sewing, because that's, again, it's like special offers for experienced people, for beginners. This is quite a good starter pack as well. You might have just got your sewing machine with a few universal needles. You've not tried the Microtex. And you need some fabric to practice on. Use your calico to stitch all of the decorative stitches that come on your machine and keep them, because you look at the manual and you go, oh, that's a nice little row of flowers, but until you've actually stitched it out, you can't see. Also, things like the zigzag stitch that come in all the different, you can change the widths and the lengths. Your machine might have more or less capabilities of how wide space you could do, or the blanket stitch. Have a go and stitch those samples. You can just write the name with a permanent pen, but you can make yourself a whole sort of like stitch book. Bye, Jenny. Sorry, just say goodbye to Jenny. And that's what your calico is great for. Anyway, absolutely flying out that. That's a £4 saving. Well, actually, a £4 and 3p saving. Under £10, £9.99 for a metre calico and the 2 needles. Right.
Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Woo, woo, woo. Everyone's saying, come on, Becky. Woo! She's not taking her pills this morning, so anything could happen. What are you doing? Oh, she's got a pin cushion. She's sorting the pins out into like blue, green, pink. Yeah, oh, it's a voodoo doll. It wouldn't be the first time. That was in New Orleans back in the day. Old Turkey Neck made a voodoo doll of me, but that's another story. How is everybody? Now, did it rain last night? Right, because I don't remember hearing the rain. My windows were all open and everything. Julie Peplow's just arriving. And then I drove through the village, and it was absolutely, not flooded, but huge puddles that went across right away across the road. Anyway, shall we start? God, brilliant day today. Early bird. Now it's Dan's first day with me as directing, full-time, proper, not just joining in. Right, these, oh, there he is. Where is he? Oh, there he is. That's what, that camera, Hannah didn't realise the camera was on. I thought they were her hands, they were Michael Wolf's hands. Right, these always sell incredibly well. I've not got anywhere near enough of these. I thought Hannah was going to put more in. That is more. Oh, no, here we go. So they would cost you £13.98. Because they're the glue stick refills, and they're always incredibly popular. Here you go, you get them for £11.98. £11.98. So now, I know you're getting 2 pink, 2 blue, 2 yellow. 99p a refill, that. 99p a refill. But, no. But the different colours, right, don't mean anything different. They're all the same glue. It's all the same strength and everything like that. Oh, they're going already. Go in already. Make sure you check out. Now I know. £11.98. If you use your glue sticks, whenever Hannah and I first started at Sewing Quarter and we would go to the different shows, she would spend a fortune just on refills because she'd buy loads and loads and loads altogether. Keep going through. Now, am I the only person to comment on Facebook? There's nobody else that's commented on Facebook yet. Hang on. No. Oh, no, here it is. It's one of those days where I'm going to have to refresh the page every time I look. Paula says good morning. Anne says good morning. Great to see you. Sue says good morning. Laurie says God morning. You're a busy boy this week. Tell me about it. I hope your team have a great day. See you Thursday. Love your hair. You're looking incredibly buff. That's June. Erica says, morning sunshine, a rainy morning. Kat says, morning John and all at Sewing Street. It's been an age. I'm looking forward to a wonderful morning of shopping. Yep, we've got loads on today. 15 of you got this in your basket. Delia says, good morning John. Looking forward to today's show. Keep going through. Oh, be careful. I've not got anywhere near enough of these. Great for Louisa's hour today. What are you doing? What are you bringing back in? Oh, yeah, if there's any left, we'll bring them into Louisa, but they're flying out. Claire says, good morning, John. No haircut, just haven't, I just haven't spiked it up, that's all. Jane says, good morning, John. Morning, John. It's tipping down here in Walsall, says Josephine. Josephine, do you know my friend Martin Adams? He lives in Walsall. How big's Walsall? Is it big? They've got a nice, arboretum. Have they? Walsall? I thought Walsall was like an inner city slum, isn't it? No, I used to say that to my friend who had this multi-million-pound house on Oxford Street, and I've got no garden in inner city slum. Yeah. Morning, John and team, says Cheryl. Good morning, Cheryl, my love. Right, message across the bottom. Hi, John. Morning. These blue sticks are my lifeline for EPP. That's a bit dramatic, Glennis. A bargain price. Checked out already from a very wet Wales. Yeah, but Glennis, it's lovely in Conway. Oh, it's gorgeous. The castle, absolutely beautiful. Catherine says, good morning, John. Good morning, Catherine, my love. Right, how many baskets now? She's on the wrong page. Yeah, keep going through. These are going to sell out. These will sell out. Message on my bottom. Morning, John. Just quickly checking before I head into work. Have a great day from Emma in Glasgow. Emma, have you checked out the Liberty? Because it's selling already. Selling already, the Liberty. I know, it's brilliant. Oh, hang on, who's showing off? Blue skies and sunshine in Guisborough in North Yorkshire. That won't last. Now, when I woke up this morning, the skies out in the fields, were like bright pink. And is it not red sky in the morning, sailor's warning or something like that? I don't know. Keep going through, lots of we can't spend ages on this because I've got such a busy show today. Okay, Lisa says, morning, everyone. Good morning, Lisa. Right, graphics. Oh, look, quilt. No, there's no badge. No, there's no competition. Nothing. Just a slide. Oh, no, we have got deals. Fabulous guests. So I'm in, just so you know, that slide. We got that slide, which Dan's very proud of. I'm in today and tomorrow's. Shush, Michael. Michael, shush. Tuesday and Wednesday I'm here. Thursday I'm at Festival Quilt. Friday and Saturday I'm here. Sunday I'm at Festival Quilts. So it's a long week. Right. Would you like to see today's menu? Here it is. Riley Blake Fabric Collection. Some new, some old favourites coming up straight away at 8 o'clock. Oh, look at that. Oh. Then at 9 o'clock we've got Liberty X in. Come on, Michael, now you can sing it. Oh, he's gone all quiet. Can you hear him? It is William Morris Gallery Craft Garden from Liberty, right? Now, the two on the outside, the two honeysuckle ones are extra wide backings, which Michael's ordered up specially for the show. He ordered the wrong ones first thing this morning, so he's ordered the right ones now, haven't you, Michael? Anyway, that's at 9 o'clock, and they're going already. We've got the big bundle. Oh, right. I just need to speak to them, sorry. We've got the... Hang on, wrong thing in the screen. Yeah, well done. We have got the big bundle. We've got 3 smaller bundles, and we've got fat quarters. Now, if you want the fat quarters, you need to check out straight away if you want the fat quarters, because not only are they a brilliant price, you're getting a bundle of all 3. So you're getting one of each of every fabric in the range. No, already there's fewer than 30 of the fat quarter bundle already. God, you've been fast today. I just had to tell you that bit, right? Then we go back. Louisa Galt is here. Woo! She's doing the Clamshell Flower Quilt-as-you-go quilt. There it is. It's Quilt-as-you-go. You do each one at each time. And for the first time, she's got templates. She's got acrylic templates. You can do it without them. But I know, clamshell, brilliant. Then we've got the Libby bag with Susie Duncan, here it is, in the 3 different colourways. Here it is, 3 different colourways, the Libby bag, gorgeous, isn't it? Right, that's the other version of it there. I've got a lovely surprise. Oh, I had a lovely surprise when Oh, how lovely, Cheryl. She got a lovely gift from her daughter, Hannah. Isn't that lovely? Right, and then 12 o'clock, the Sew Motion Curve Appeal wall hanging with Louisa Galt. Oh, there's no mention of the cushion, actually. So there's the wall hanging. There's the wall hanging. Right? And then we've also got this, the exploding somethings. Star. Bring back in two different colorways. Very, very popular. That's gorgeous. That one is them. That one is FPP, that one. FPP. Well, I told you I had lots, didn't I? Right, 3 ways you can get in touch. First way is by email, studio@sewingstreet.com. Second way is Facebook Live, which is the ones I've been shouting out at you. And then the third one, go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. You go to the front page. Oh, Hannah's not ready. Hannah's not ready. Oh, she said, Hannah's not ready. Hannah's not ready. There you go. Right, are you ready? Top right-hand corner, click on TV Guide. Watch Live, not TV Guide, Watch Live. Don't click on that one. Then there's a white box on the right-hand side. You write your message there, and that's the one that comes on the bottom later. Scroll down the page, and you'll see everything. This is pre-order. Every single thing. It's called Coming Up on Today's Show. Everything that's coming up on today's show says what it is. Oh, look at that lovely Christmas. We've got 2 Christmas bundles in there. Oh, look. How gorgeous is that? Oh, hang on. She's singing now. They're both singing now. We've moved on. There's no Christmas. Oh, yeah, that's Christmas as well. Thank you. That was lovely. Quilt kit. Quilt kit extra white back-ins. Brand new extra white back. Here we go. Liberty. Look. There's a jelly roll and we're crashing the price. It's not a jelly roll, it's a design roll. Design roll. Look at these gorgeous fabrics by the half metre. That's extra wide. The Honeysuckle's extra. Wow, I love it. There's your mega bundle. Has the money already been taken off? Right, we are taking $8.99 off that mega bundle. It's beautiful. You'll get, if you check out now, you'll still, at the end of the day, we'll take the money out there. Oh, look at the blue. Look at the extra wide blue there. That's not in the mega bundle extra wide there, just your extra wide separately. Then we got this fat quarter bundle there. Now, already there are fewer than 30 of those. And also, that's a bit of a what's it, isn't it? I know the picture we cut's not good. You get 15, one of each fabric of fat quarters for $67.47. Except, have we already taken the money off that one? We'll be taking £4 off that one. Then carry on. Beautiful. We've got a Liberty Blender bundle. We've got a Remember. Right, then here we go. Look at this. How gorgeous is that quilt kit? Quilt-as-you-go, that. Morning, John. I'm off to Lime dancing soon, so I'll catch you later. That's nice. Sheila says, good morning, John. Looking forward to seeing you at the festival on Thursday. Good morning, everyone from Denver, Colorado, says Trisha. Julie Vaughan says, morning, John and team. Right, keep going. Oh, templates. Acrylic templates for the first time ever. Okay, quarter of the stock has gone already. Oh, no. Go back. We've got to go back. Those fat quarters, less than 20, fewer than 20 of those already. Ah! Right, anyway, carry on. So there's Louisa. Templates. Yeah, keep going. Then we're on to Susie's bag. Lovely. Using the brand new Liberty fabric from today. There's the pattern on its own, if you want the pattern on its own. Then, oh, more, what? Waist shaper, oh, now, back in stock, cut to order as well, that's good. Rubbish when they just give you a metre, isn't it? It's cut to order it is. Good morning, John team, says Susan. Good morning, Susan. Right, so what have we got here? Oh, more Sew Motion, wall hanging, more templates, look. Exploding star pattern and bundles. Aliso iron, there's a deal on the 720, I was going to call it a washing machine then, it's not a washing machine. Do not try putting your washing in your 720. Right, shall we start? Riley Blake. Oh, now, I need to tell you, the glue pen refills, There's fewer than 20 of those now. Right, that was the early bird. If you want that, if you've got it in your basket, you need to check out because there's fewer than 20 left of those. Morning, lovely. Apparently my hubby is coming with me on Thursdays, Festival of Quilts. Oh, Pam Mini Honey, that'd be lovely. Right, where am I starting? The sewing-y one. It's not called the sewing-y one. Here we go. So what this one is, look at this, right? Look, how cute is this? So cross-stitch scissors and flowers. Then you've got those lovely green flowers, and then you've got the very, very typical Riley Blake flowers, plus the panel. Now, I think the panel's brand new today, isn't it? Yes, John, it is. £5 coming off. Look at the panel. Oh, are they applique pieces? What's your superpower? How gorgeous is that? What's your power? What? I didn't understand what. Okay, so Hannah just said this to me. Oh, why is it rude? What were you saying? Was it rude? Okay, I'm not going to say it then. Look, though, there's the fabric for your rotary cutter. There's your little snips. Oh, isn't it lovely? Now, I have got the panel on its own in a minute if you want the panel on its own. But if you want the whole bundle, £42.95 will get you that. So 2 metres of fabric plus your panel, £42.95. Thank you. Now, that's a bit out of proportion. Did you make that slide, Dan? Okay. He's very quick at the defensive, isn't he? Lotsy there. Oh, okay, we're doing a bundle already. Okay, we're doing a panel in a minute. Right, yeah. So which solid panel which one was it? The Macawa one. Oh, this is gorgeous. Whether you buy the Riley Blake or not, this is lovely. Look at these colours. We love Macawa. We love Macawa linen texture. £23.96. I don't know why, but she's taking it under £20. Oh, no, brilliant, isn't it? £19.99. £19.99. So you get half a metre of each thing. So you've got duck egg, petal, blossom, and one other. I can't because it's underneath another square. They've not designed. Baby blue, half a metre of each. They're gorgeous. Look at those colours. It would be nice if they're in the shot. There you go. That's my fault, not Dan's. No, it's my fault. I'll take full responsibility if I'm wrong. These are going already. Beautiful. Oh, do you want me to do camera 2? Because otherwise Becky won't do anything all day. Camera 2. Frame up for a side graphic, Becky. Can you hear him? I know he mutters, doesn't he? 10 people got this in their baskets. I'm quite thirsty this morning. No, I've got one, thank you. I've got one. Got my fruity tea and I've left my water over there, but I'll be fine. Oh, there's fewer than 20 of those already. Fewer than 20 already once you've all checked out. Beautiful. I think Michael's got Christmas carols on the brain now. No, he can sing. At least he can sing. Well, not... When who performed earlier? When him and... Oh, I only wanted that, thank you. Yeah, we'll come back to that because we've got to do this panel. The panel, brand new today. Thank you, Becky. Brand new today. Oh, I didn't even see this. I sew. And they've got dotted lines around the outside, so if you cut them out, you've got your... Oh, how brilliant. I can hold it. I have to stand up because it's massive. Oh, it's Minky Kim. I never said that. It's a Minky Kim. Look. Oh, look. I can't lift it all up because the camera's in the way here. I'll do it like this. No, I can't lift it properly because, look, there's a camera here. That's all right, he says. Yeah, you say that until I bang my head on it. Beautiful. Keep going through, keep going through. Oh, I love this panel. Brand new today. Well done. Keep going through. Right, linen textures on the left, on that side there. And then this is your panel here for $15.99. Sunset Ridge collection. They haven't even put Minky Kim in the graphics either, look, have they? Sunset Ridge by Minky Kim for Riley Blake Designs. Now, I'm interviewing Cindy on Thursday at Festival of Quilts. She'll be at Festival of Quilts. Cindy, who owns Riley Blake. Take this one. Hannah wants to know the history of this pattern here. Where's Minky Kim? Loadsy there, but I've got to move on. I'll come back to it, I'll come back. Now, the other half means... Oh! With the flowers and the watering can. Not the scissors one. Right here. Here we go. Do you want to come in closer? Because we can't see that, please, sir. There you go. Mosaic, it's called, not cross stitch. Mosaic, sorry, my bad. $7.99. So, now, this is where you're buying it off the bolt, right? You buy this off the bolt. So if you want half a metre, you can have half a metre. If you want 3.5 metres, you have 3.5 metres. So it's a watering can, a strawberry. Oh, I've got a quilt kit in a minute coming up with a strawberry. Oh, it's a flower. Why couldn't I see that? All I could see was like a spider for some reason. Scissors, a different kind. Oh, now is that a flower? Is that a birdhouse? But why has it got leaves underneath it? I planted some new delphiniums yesterday. You think that's a cup of tea? Oh, a teapot, you mean? Teapot, not a cup of tea, a teapot. Oh, yeah, it could be, not a watering can. But then it's flowers, isn't it? So you'd have a watering can. Heart, love heart. Load. Oh, you're right, Anna. For people multiplying. Alan, the directors and the... Oh, I can ask you, because we've got a brand new director today. How are you, from Alan? He says he's very well, thank you. There he is, Alan. He's waving to you now. No. Hannah hates that camera. And you can see Michael Wolf just sitting there doing nothing. There he is. With a branded T-shirt on as well. So if this was Jeremy Kyle show, we'd have covered you in black gaffer tape. And not for fun. And not for fun, yeah. Hillary, good morning, Hillary. Happy birthday, my love. Righto, then I've also got the one with the other icons on it. This one's just got your scissors and your flowers on the... yeah, scissors and flowers. Oh, cherries! They could be flowers. Look. Anyway, apparently they're cherries, I'm being told. Now, who knows? No, hang on, because that one now, look, that one there could be a cherry, but that one there's a flower. Because they get like that. Yeah. What were they called, those bobble things you put on top of your head? Not alien ears. They were called, what were they called? Oh. Hannah wasn't born, she said. No, they had a name, because we had the clackers, didn't we? The ones that we went like that. Clack, 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 like that. We did those, but we had those as well. Oh, he's looking it up. The new director is doing a very professional job. Alan, it's only 8:24. He's got time. Apparently he messed up big time all day yesterday. Dealy boppers. Thank you, Liz. Dealy boppers. Everyone said dealy boppers. Well done. Yeah. Let's do the next range then. Is that the blue one, the new one? Yeah. Has the green one not got that on it then? That green one's not got Christmas. Oh, no, the other one is just Christmas flowers and baubles. There's no nativity. So is it a bundle? A bundle. Oh, I love this. Oh, look. This is the perfect Christmas fabric, this. Look. Timeless, beautiful. I love them. That's a panel which I'll open in a second. So you get 3 meters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's exactly what it reminds me of. It's about a childhood. So, yes. So you got a silhouette look. I can't even tell you why I'm laughing, I'm afraid. Hannah said, right, it's taking me back to my childhood. There must have been a book with all this story in it. And Dan went, yes, the Bible. Not being blasphemous at all, but with just that Hannah going, what was that book we used to read? Look. Then you've got the angel. Oh, look, they're all on here. The whole story. Look. I can't, why is there a burger? Oh, it's not a burger. Oh, it looks like a burger. I am. Oh, dealy bopper, dealy bopper, dealy bopper. Yes, thank you very much. I've got that now, thank you. So, I like this as well with the spot in the background. So you've got no negative space. Look at that. Hannah said she's got a lot of respect for the wise men because she's been on the camel for an hour and that would kill her legs. Anyway, look, beautiful. So that one comes in the blue and the cream. That one becomes in the blue and the cream as well. Oh, love it. And then this is the silhouette one I was telling you about. Look. Isn't that gorgeous? Now, there is a blue silhouette one as well. Here you go. I haven't even shown you the panel yet. Oh, I love it. Look at that. Why didn't we have this in Christmas in July? Right, let's look at the panel, because I don't know what the panel is going to be of. It comes in the bundle. Do you know what it is, Hannah? Have you seen it? Oh, look, it's gorgeous. Now, it's not what I thought it was going to be. So I've got the home is built. Oh, look at that. The home is built on a stable foundation. See what they've done there? Christ is Christmas. They're beautiful drawings. Yeah, look. Wise men still seek him. Oh, that's deep. Beautiful, isn't it? For unto us a child is born. Hang on. For unto us a child is born. Unto us a child is given. Oh, yeah. And then look at this here, look. I love the painting. Yeah, you might not be able to see that. Can you see the silhouette of the palm trees in the background and the buildings? They're all Gloria. No. Yeah, no, it's yes. Archangel Gabriel was there, but they're singing Gloria, aren't they? Hosanna, Gloria. Look, even the pom-poms on, look at the little pom-poms. The detail is beautiful on here, isn't it? Your three wise men. Loads of me there. Loads. I'm not surprised. For $59.93. That is stunning. So, Right, lots of projects you can do with this, because look, you've got your big panel there, huge panel, plus all your 3 meters of fabric there. Oh, I think that's lovely. That's one of my favourite Christmas fabric ranges, that. Right, there's loads of you there. Loads of you there. Oh, sell them. Which way are you going to go? Panel first, panel first, panel first. Oh, be careful. There's less than 20 of the panel left. Less than 20 left. Are there any in baskets, Ham? Right, I can tell you there are 13 left once you checked out. 13 of these left. Another one's gone. Beautiful, aren't they? Right, be careful, be careful, be careful. The panel is flying out. The colours are beautiful. And the way it's been painted, I don't know what that technique's called, Hannah. Has it got a name? That kind of like wishy-washy, wishy-washy. She's got a degree in art, wishy-washy. Yeah, and in painting specifically, not just art, in painting. Wishy-washy. Single figures of the panel left now. It's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. The most beautiful Christmas panel I've seen in a long time. And Liz, I agree. I agree. The whole collection is stunning, isn't it? Sometimes, you know what? It's weird, isn't it? Because sometimes it... What do you want me to do, Sosa? Sometimes it just works, doesn't it? Sometimes they just get the colours right, the composition right. Look. Gorgeous. It is, I mean, it's taste. Oh, right, 4 left. 4 left of the panel, that's it. Right, okay, graphics coming out. You can still get the panel in the bundle, right? Don't forget you can get the panel in the bundle. Oh, yes. This one here. Yeah, got it. So remember, this is 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight fabric. Oh, the blue is, it is a midnight blue, isn't it? Midnight blue. Oh, now Kate's going, a beautiful watercolour panel, too nice to cut up. Yeah, it is. How gorgeous, $7.99 for half a metre. 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight fabric. You just keep looking at that. I'm just going to take a slurp of my water. Quarter of the stock of this one's gone already once you've checked out. Oh, and be careful with the mega bundle now because that's very popular as well. How stunning is that? Lovely, isn't it? Just gorgeous. Because you could fussy cut. Use it as, oh, actually, wouldn't that make a lovely Christmas shirt or Christmas dress or something like that? Good morning, John Scott and team, says Gillian. Good morning, Gillian. $7.99. Why is this designer fabric only $7.99 a half metre? I don't know. Okay, that one graphic coming out of that one. Yeah, that's fine. So which one now? On cream, same on cream. What I love about this one is the stars are all gold on this one. Look. Not shiny gold, but just a really look. I think all the colours and the attention to detail, like the camels have got like pom-poms and stars on, the little outfits that they're all wearing. $7.99 for half a metre. You're buying it off the roll, remember? So, oh, it's going. It's going. How lovely. I mean, they've put an awful lot into this one. Oh, actually, this is different to the panel look because the angels are actually down on the ground, not up in the air. Oh. There may be some very well-dressed nativity actors in schools this year, especially the three wise men. Yes, Kate. Troodles. Oh, here we go. Troodles is in. Morning, John and team, she says. Oh, no mention of you then. Oh, well, you've had a row, have you? Oh, Troodles, she went like this. Becky's mum, Troodles. The other Jan says, good morning, John and all. Morning, Jan. Keep checking out on this one. Right, moving on to... Half the stock of this mega bundle's gone, by the way. Yeah, so the silhouette one in the blue, in the cream with the... Oh, do you know what? Look at this, look at this, look at this, right? So you've got the manger here. Can you see that one? Sorry, thanks, Dan. But then also look at the one above it. It's like in silhouette. Oh, that and the gold stars and the big blue star on that one. How gorgeous is that? $7.99. And you see these buildings here. All right, thank you. The buildings here are the ones that are the silhouette on the big one. You know, on the big one, and Hannah said, oh, look at the silhouette, right? They're the buildings in the silhouette on the big one. How lovely. So that's Bethlehem. That's some city behind where they couldn't get in anywhere. What camel? A wise man's camel. Yeah, he's running now, and he's seen that he's... Did your camel run with you on it? Oh. Did you have one hump or two? A dromedary? Is that a dromedary? Not sure. He did what? Told you off for taking a picture? Oh, ticks, not pics. Oh, okay, nice. Lovely. Keep going through for that one. Then I've got the same one in the navy blue now. Oh, Hannah's camel had to sleep afterwards. There's the silhouettes. How beautiful is that? That's, oh. How, can you see the same silhouette as the last one? Oh, two. Oh, I haven't got a camera on two. Becky, you're on. Camera two. Oh, that's a very fast one, that one. Keep going through, keep going through, keep going through. Then I've got the stars on their own, on cream. Oh, well done, Michael. There you go, there's the cream stars. Now, it has got a direction. If we're making frocks, clothes with it, or anything like that, remember it has got a direction, this one. It can be either way, I think, but I'd say it was that way. Yes, it's the kind of, what's the starburst? No, you wouldn't say, it's lovely. Oh, and some of the little ones have got it as well. So not only has the big star got it, but the occasional little star's got the starburst as well. Oh. $7.99. Lovely. And then I've also got it in the navy. You can sail the seven seas, all right. So I've watched all of my Murder 24/7s now. I've binge-watched that. I've binge-watched 24 Hours in Police Custody. I'm now on Frontliners 999. I know, how sad am I? No. Is Border Force one in the airport? Oh, no, it just drives me mad when people try and take live fish through and things like that. Beautiful. Oh, I'm just thinking Derek could do Christmas shirts in some of these, couldn't he? Anyway, $7.99. Very popular. This is the last one of the range, remember? Last one of the collection. Right, let's just check the mega bundle again. So remember, in the mega bundle, you get the 2 star ones. 2 of the star ones. 2 of the silhouette ones. And then you've got the full story one. So they're your half meters. There your half meters. That $59.93's got the £5 off, hasn't it, Hannah? Yeah. And then this beautiful, beautiful panel. The only way to get the panel now is in the bundle. Oh, it's stunning. So you've got the 4 big squares at the top. You've got that lovely rectangle at the bottom here. The depth of colour and the different depths of blue in there are beautiful. Do you think it will be okay for a waistcoat? Oh, Angela, which fabric? Any of them. You could use any of them for a waistcoat. And Yvonne Macadamly waistcoat in this, yeah. If you were thinking about doing a men's tailored one, you could do that as well, but you'd have to put interfacing on, something like that. Well, this bundle, right, 5 of the bundle left now. Once you've all checked out, there are only 5 of the bundle left. So you get the panel, which is huge, and you get 3 meters of fabric. There's everything you get, not obviously in proportion. How gorgeous. It's so lovely. Doesn't say who's designed this one, just Riley Blake Designs. Oh, no. It is Tara Reid. Tara Reid has designed these. We love it, Tara Reid. We love it. Yeah. Be careful. You need to check out on that. If you definitely want that. How many baskets, Ham? Oh, don't worry. If you take the graphs out, don't worry. Yeah. Please be careful on that one. I'll just put it to one side because... Oh, right. Coming up in the next hour, the Liberty Fat Quarter Bundle. I'll show you. Oh, not showing me. The single figures on it. Single figures on it. So go and have a look. We've done a complimentary bundle for come let adore him. Nice bundle. So I've got cream. Well, is it cream? Navy, white, and cream. Yeah, that cream looks a little bit latte to me, like soya milk. You know, oat milk. I'd call that one oat milk, that one. We must remember to buy some soy milk on the way home, actually. Oh, there you go. Derek was thinking the same. He needs to get some for a shirt. You do indeed, Derek. Oh, yeah, not this one for Derek's shirt. But you could... Oh, Derek, you buy that fabric and then do you inside your collar and cuffs in this. Very well. $11.97. Not using that. There's your collection, and here's your mega bundle. Not mega bundle, a complimentary bundle. Obviously, this isn't Riley Blake fabric. Hannah's made this out of our core fabric, our Rose and Hubble fabric. Hang on. Right, hang on a sec. Put that one there. Put that one there. Put that one there. No, look. So there's your bundle. I've not put the panel in. There's the panel there. But look how it goes beautifully with it, doesn't it? But even if you haven't bought this, that's a lovely bundle. Will you be going back to school soon, Derek? Because in Scotland they broke up much earlier, didn't they? How gorgeous. Obviously, actually, let me do that way round. Because this is this, and this is this. But this is about to sell out. Well done. Keep going through, keep going through. Right, where am I going next then? The red, white and blue one. This is Nautical, Michael. Now, I think Hayley has made a mistake on this bundle because, I mean, it's brilliant, but I've got a panel. I've got one fabric that's 44 inches wide and I've got two fabrics which are 108 inches wide. Some of them are brand new and some of them have been on before. So, I'll start with the panel. This is all part of the bundle, remember? Oh. Now, we've had a panel like this before, but I don't remember it being in the red, white and blue. Oh, so is that the one have I had it? No, I remember having one, like, because we had the other extra wides recently, didn't we, and everything. I don't remember it being in the red, white and blue, though. But anyway, it might have been me, right? So you get that panel. Don't worry, you get that panel. Then this is by the ½ metre, which you have seen before. Take the £4 off then. There you go, look. So they're like 2.5, are they 2.5 inches? No, 2-inch stripes. I'll take that back, 2-inch stripes. You have seen that one before. And then I've got these, which are extra wide backings. So same quality cotton, but you're getting a ½ metre of the extra, 108 inches wide, that one. 108 inches wide, that one. 44 inches wide, that one. And panel, this one. Oh, it's a lovely mix, isn't it? Look at that. Margaret says, morning, John and T. Morning, Margaret. Oh, Derek's back to school on the 18th of August, but back into rehearsals this weekend for the Edinburgh International Festival. Blimey. Do you never come to the Festival of Quilts, Derek? Anyway, 44.96. They could have you on a piano tinkling away in the corner. No, that sounded wrong. I don't mean tinkling. I mean tinkling the ivories. What do they say? It is tinkling on the ivories, isn't it? I don't think I've said that right. Anyway, look. Right, we're going to do them by the ½ metre. I'm going to do the panel first, am I? Which isn't, I don't think that is. Now, if you buy two of these, they don't come joined up, remember? But they've got dotted lines where they're cutting them, so this is exactly what you'll get. Oh, single figures on the panel. Single figures on the panel. It's only £10.99. That's brilliant, isn't it? Okay, then I've got the stripes. There you go, they're the 2-inch stripes. £7.99 for ½ metre. Oh. You tickle the ivories. Oh, sorry, what did I say? Tinkle. Thank you, Anne. Tickle the ivories. Yeah, because I thought tinkle sounded wrong. Beautiful. So that's by the ½ metre. £7.99 by the ½ metre. Right. Then we've got this one, which is your extra wide backing, right? Brand new. I'll just give this one and this one to Becky. Oh, no, you're not Flora, are you, Becky, today? No, I'll give them to Michael. Michael! No, your cameras. If you did that, if the unions, you have the unions out on you if you do that. What? She's got it there. Now, did you say this is brand new today? I've only got 7.5 metres left. You can hold it up. No, I'll hold this one up, Michael, with your What's It T-shirt, your branded T-shirt. This is your ½ metre for your £14.99. Are you there? Come on, Becky. You haven't got the width of it. There you go. £14.99, brand new today. Now, Yeah, people multi-buying this one. You're seeing cables, you're going very fast. Thank you, Michael. Oh, we haven't got all day, so that's we're not like that here, Dan. Yeah, very slow here. Right, now look at this one as an extra wide backing. It'll be, oh, a beanbags. You could make like for a child's bedroom, you could make a duvet cover out of this. Really nice, isn't it? Cover storage boxes with it. Crazy Lorraine says, good morning. She's not coming to Festival of Quilts now because Chloe's let her down. Big time. Oh, Chloe. $14.99. It's extra wide, remember, 108 inches wide, look. Oh, sorry. Look. Oh, and it's really lovely cotton as well. Really, really beautiful cotton, that one. Thank you. Thank you, Michael. Right. Where am I going next, then? These are all extra wides, brand new. Brand new extra wides. I'll show you all 4 to start with so you can see what's coming up. Oh, aren't they lovely? Right, which one are we going to first? Strawberries. Oh, I've got strawberry quilt. I'm not going to get time to it, am I? Oh, look. Extra wide backing, $14.99. Hang on, it's called Berry Market Floral Sand. You see, Berry Market, look, that's this quilt. So I wonder if that pattern's in there. No, it's not, is it? There's like a pink version. Anyway, $14.99. Oh, sand dollar. Is that the colour then, sand dollar? I'll ask Cindy on Thursday. Berry Market, floral, sand dollar. See, that would be the colour. Beautiful. Loads of you there. Lots of you there. Now I've also got it in... Oh, now the green one is in the quilt. This green one is in the quilt. He says, I've made that up. I've made that up. Sorry, you're buying this. You're buying this. Look at this. No, I'm not lying. There it is, look, in the quilt kit, it's in there. I'll do the quilt kit in a second, very quickly, yeah. Lovely, lovely, $14.99. These are pretty, aren't they? So, which one first, green or pink? Oh, it's got a little cross-stitch on where they've pretended to applique the leaves on, look. Extra wide, again, $14.99. Oh, Hannah's saying teddy bears made out of this one. Oh, Sandy chocolate chip cookies on this week, isn't she? What days are you on, Hannah, this week? Oh, just Saturday and Sunday. I'll just be with you on Saturday then. Oh, Hannah's going to be at Festival of Quilts on Thursday with me. In fact, you'll have to introduce Delphine for the first demonstration because I'll be doing the interviews with Cindy and Kaif. No, it'll have opened by then. You can't just wander off to Starbucks when you fancy. It's a day's work. Also, if Scott's there, you make him go to Starbucks. Beautiful, that's the pink one. And then I've also got that one in the lovely mint green. Well, I don't know what you're going to be doing either, really, because there's no tombola, is there? A welcoming. Hannah will be the welcoming committee, unfortunately, on Thursday. You'll find her in the sitting area, I imagine, most of the time. Actually, she's got a friend who's working there, so she'll off looking for him, spending time with him. No, Big Dave will be there, but I wasn't... Yeah, Big Dave is going to be there on Thursday. It's Big Dave's 50th birthday this weekend as well. $14.99. Right, very quickly, I just need to do the quilt kit. But you're not listening earlier. I'll tell you in the break. Right, what date did we do this on? This one's already been opened at this one. 2nd of July. Look, there's the pink. Oh, now, the other thing about this is when you open it, don't think this is one bolt of one fabric. It's got all the different... Look, there's the bicycle one. Oh, actually, Mike, we've got a printout of it, haven't we? Michael, you got that printout there? No, it's here, it's found it. He was very angry with me. He'll be going back to Jewel Maker next week and never being allowed back in here. Look. I'll do what? I'll reap what I sow. Look. This isn't a quilt, this is a print of it. Lovely. Right, so all your gorgeous fabrics are in there. Then you've got your stripes, then you've got your green, then look at this, even the background fabric's got a lovely little pattern in it. Stunning, isn't it? Oh! Oh! £179.99, £70 off the recommended retail price. There'll be a split pay bobbin down there, it is. 3, I imagine it's 3, is it? I don't know, we'll just double check. Oh, that's not 3-way split pay. Is that 5? It is 5-way split pay. That shouldn't be on 5-way. Look at all the gorgeous fabric you get and your instructions. And you can see a demo of it. On what side of July did you say? 4th. Oh. 2nd of July. 2nd of July. No, that 11th of June was one earlier, not this one. You have to let one go. Once one's gone out, Dan, you have to leave it because the next one will come in. These are flying out. These are absolutely flying out. Congratulations. There it is. There's your quilt. 76 by 90 inches. Turn it what? Oh, yeah. Thank you. Beautiful. How many does it start with? Okay. What time will you be there at Festival Quilts? Looking forward to meeting you and Hannah from Mandy. We're there all day, right? But on the Thursday, I won't be there at the beginning of the day because I've got to interview Kaif and I've got to interview Cindy. So I'll be elsewhere filming them. So I imagine I'll be there from about 10:30. Hannah will be there from 9 o'clock when the doors open until the doors shut at 5:30. Yeah, it's a long day. We forget. We go, oh, yeah, we'll do festival, but you don't go home at lunchtime. Now, I need to warn you, how many baskets now? 7 left. That's all I've got of this. 7 left. Beautiful. Check out on that one. Check out that one. Right. The star of the show is this one, isn't it, today? Oh, come let us adore him. So you get your 3 meters of fabric. 1, 2, 3. 3 creams, your 3 blues. Oh, sorry. Plus your gorgeous panel. $59.93. Now, the only way to get the panel now is in this bundle. Hey. That's stunning, right? So you've got the story on the navy and the story on the cream. You've got the stars on the navy and the cream. You've got the silhouettes on the navy and the cream. And then you've got this incredible panel. And like I say, the only way to get the panel now is in the bundle. So the lovely big picture at the bottom and then 4 more people in baskets than we've got stock of. I'm not surprised. It's beautiful, isn't it? I don't know why this wasn't in Christmas in July last week, but... Be careful, be careful, be careful. Way too many people got this bundle in their baskets now. 59.93. That's with your £5 off, remember. With your... Now, we've got a glut. We've got a bottleneck. You need to check out. There's way too many people got this in their basket for the stock, right? You get the panel. I've got to go. You've got the panel. Yeah, you got the panel, and you've got your 3 metres of fabric there, ½ metre of each of those. It's up to you now. You'll have to fight it out. There's too many people got it in their baskets. No, we don't do that here, Daniel. He went, fight, fight, fight. We don't do that. Oh, he went, slide, slide, slide. You see, this is what happens when he mutters. Well, it's better than tinkling the ivories, isn't it? Right, we're going now. We're going for a break now. Susie's up next. We have got brand new Liberty X William Morris. You're loving it. We've got the mega bundle. We've got the 3 smaller bundles. And I bet you any money when we come to do this show, the fat quarters will have sold out. You get one. There's 15 fat quarters in the bundle, right? And you get 1 fat quarter of every single fabric that we've got from the range. We will... Oh, now, single figures on this. Single figures on this one. I'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
So many more quilts I want to make now. I'm going to have to live to 200.
It's just been one of the best festivals I've ever been to in my whole life.
I will definitely be back, and I'm going to have a quilt.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
A little tip for when you're measuring yourself, either for making a pattern or for buying shop-bought clothes. Take a piece of elastic, because it's really important to find where your natural waistline is. All you do is you just tie it around yourself. Doesn't matter how tight, because it's not going to be a waistband or anything like that. You just tie it around your waist, like that, and then leave it for a little while. Move around, do a bit of exercise, do a bit of housework, do a bit of tidying up, and when you come back, right, this will be in your natural waistline. So if you're drawing a pattern, every single line emanates from your waistline, and if you're buying clothes, you will get your natural waist size. For example, this is my natural waist, and I measure 41 here, but I buy 36 jeans. So which one's right? Not the 36. My natural waist is a 41.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street. Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Let's talk about quilt blocks. Quilt blocks are like building blocks. They come in all sorts of patterns and sizes and are pieced together to create a larger quilt top. In sewing, a quilt block is a single section of a quilt design, often made up of smaller shapes like squares, triangles or strips. That's quilt blocks, the foundation of every beautiful quilt.
Not only is sewing Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show.
Now, I do need to warn you that everything in this hour is flying already. The fat quarters, I'll be surprised if we've even got any when we get to it in a second. I am wearing Liberty in honour of the show, and you've got William Morris on, haven't you?
William Morris on.
So this Susie, everybody. Susie, give me a kiss.
Hello.
She's cold as well.
I am. Crazy.
William Morris and Liberty conglomeration. No, that's the wrong word. Collaboration.
Well, Liberty, throughout its textile and haberdashery history, has always had a very close relationship with William Morris or Morris & Co. And the design work that came out of the Morris & Co. enterprise. And this is really a homage to that historical boost of Liberty's real journey through the haberdashery and textile environment. And the person they've celebrated in it is May Morris,
right.
So William's youngest daughter, who was renowned not only as a pioneering businesswoman, but as her embroidery in particular. And that's where a lot of these designs have come from. They've been taken from May's embroidery.
Because we all go, oh, William Morris, William Morris, William Morris.
Yeah.
But actually, she was very important in it, wasn't she?
Yeah, when they set up Morris & Co. Towards the end of his life, and then he collaborated with Thomas Wandle, who was the print person for Liberty, ultimately. She was behind the scenes working closely with her father on designs, but he taught both her and her mother to embroider. And that's where she flourished. She really enjoyed.
But he'll have got that from all his travels round the Far East, everything like that.
William Morris was seemed to be a very fixed. I didn't know him, obviously, but from what I've read, he seems to be very focused on things. If he wanted to learn something, he really focused in and learnt it. I mean, he was taught Icelandic, for example, in his earlier years, because he was interested in the Icelandic sagas, and he did a translation of them.
Wow.
So he was very focused, and likewise May seems similarly focused, because the detail in her embroidery is phenomenal. And yes, a lot of the designs that we say William Morris designed.
They're hers, aren't they?
They're actually come directly from May Morris. I mean, it's lovely to see that journey and how the two big names cross and intertwine. It's for me, it's been a fascinating months of reading.
Exactly. Right. Okay. This is the mega bundle. There are 15 fabrics. As you can see, we've put them like this because in a minute, each of these are available as a mini bundle. But this is the mega bundle. We'll go through all the fabrics, all the designs, all the colours in a second. But we need to take some money off first of all. If you already checked out, of which loads of you have, right? Loads of you checked out already. Everybody pays the final low price, £125.86, and it will be on split pay. There you go, two-way split pay to make it. If you want it, you don't have to take it. You don't have to use the split pay if you don't want to. No interest charge whatsoever. Right, this is of all the Liberty fabrics we've brought you. This is the biggest amount we've ever bought to bring to you. So we don't want, because what happens is on the first shows, we go, oh, sold out, then you never see it again. Susie's done all that work and everything and then goes, oh, I'll learn the next one now. I mean, this one will sell out because it's so beautiful, but we made sure that we've got lots and lots of them so people aren't going, oh, every time I tune in, you've always sold out. Right, okay, I don't think we'll do it in this show, but every single fabric is available by the half metre as well, and it's in the coming up on today's show bit. And after this hour, or later on today, Hannah... Oh, she's going to put them through in the break. She's going to put them through, go put them through in the break. But so if you were thinking, oh, there's one fabric there, I need to make a frock out of that. I need 3 meters of it. Like another 3 bundles have just gone like that while I was just been chatting, right? But every single thing is available by the half meter. Right. Now, Susie, so the collection is a celebration of Morris.
And the Morris designs within Liberty.
Yeah,
yes.
But what Hannah's saying is they're obviously William Morris designs, but they haven't lost the Liberty entity, have they?
Yes.
You look at that and you go immediately, oh, it must be Liberty, but but it's William Morris.
But it's William Morris, yeah. They've very cleverly pulled key features of William Morris and mixed it with what we associate with key features of Liberty.
Yes, exactly.
And they work because Liberty's designs all originated in that arts and crafts movement. The 2 collaborations work perfectly together.
Totally.
But you've still got that minute detail that you get with all the Liberty prints coming through.
Through on this one, yeah.
Against the arts and crafts mirror images and trailings, which is what it's synonymous with, isn't it?
Exactly. Right, so what we'll do is we'll take you through each. So as you can see, I've put them in the design element. So we'll go through what this, because you're getting all of these in your mega bundle.
Yes.
So we'll go through what this one's called and everything like that for you. And I'll waft it and open it out and everything. So it kind of looks like a... Like you say, it's got white vines, it's got symmetry in there and everything, but it's just gorgeous, isn't it?
It is, yeah. So this is Tapestry Trail. So this is from one of the tapestries.
I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll do it like this. So
do
it
we want
doesn't...
them move? Yeah, don't...
So don't get confused. Yeah, there we go.
So you've got, as you say, you've got that trailing vine, mirror images, which is synonymous with the arts and crafts movement. But then that's when the Liberty's design team took their incredible skills and really honed in on the different flowers. You've got daisies, sunflowers, the big, like almost sweet pea type flowers.
There's that kind of honeysuckle as well.
Yeah, there's a honeysuckle in there. So it's a nod to all of the Morris design elements. Yeah. And I think in the different colourways, the different flowers come through in different ways.
Look at that. I mean, it's just exquisite, isn't it? So you've got with the one with the minty green background.
Yeah.
You've got the one... Now, is that a blue or a lilac background?
It's a blue. It's a very pale sky blue, really, isn't it? It's a cool tone blue rather than a green.
Yes, that's it.
Blue.
But then to not contradict.
But then got raspberry.
Bright raspberry.
Absolutely bright raspberry, and it makes everything pop. And to put it on foliage rather than floral elements is quite unusual. But
So will
Liberty
have done that?
Yes. So this isn't an original print. It's elements have been lifted from May's embroidery originally.
Oh, wow.
And then the design team have created
Okay,
this.
so William Morris won't have had this as a pattern.
No.
Liberty have taken elements of Morris and created... that's why Hannah was saying you can definitely see the Liberty feel to it. Because the Liberty team have got... I mean, look at this one. I'm just going to put that one in shot now.
There was an original hand-painted artwork.
Of course,
that the design team have then drawn inspiration from and revamped it for now to celebrate not only Liberty's 150 years, but the Morris elements.
And what Hannah's saying is we've seen a lot of William Morris just recently and everything. And obviously Kaif did his collaboration and everything. This is another... Because Kaif obviously took it, coloured it in and made it bigger or smaller something. These is they've taken the essence and then created something brand new. So it's almost contemporary, isn't it?
It is, yes. But they've obviously worked closely with the original artworks because they were the ones that originally had it. So
yes, of course.
They've got that sort of step ahead for design, and we know how good the design studio is at Liberty in giving us those minute details that bring any scale of project to another level.
Yes.
and depth of detail and texture. So it doesn't matter if you're working on covering a button, which you can, covered buttons with the daisies, so all your waste can be used effectively.
Totally.
But if you're doing a big scale quilt, or you're doing cushion elements with big squares in, all of that will come through, and you'll see the full, if you like, regale of the vines and all the detail in the pictures.
And
So
again, very cleverly, and I say this about fabric all the time, those three are exactly the same design, aren't they? And just the way they're coloured
makes a difference.
Different, because that one has the leaves are what's popping out. This one, the flowers are popping out, and then that one there is more of a kind of general background.
Yes, this is like summer breeze through a meadow,
very fresh,
isn't it? Yeah, this is a crisp autumn morning. This is your winter.
Exactly, but it doesn't have to be.
It doesn't have to be, but that's what, to me, this is what it looks like. And the detail becomes sort of not less intense, but sort of more background as you go across these three, I think.
Also, we're not asking you to choose which you want the best, because you're getting all of you get half a metre of all of these fabrics in the bundle. Now, if you're thinking that blue one in the middle there, that's going to be my Christmas day dress, you can go to our website, coming up on today's show, and you can order 3 metres of it or 6 metres of it or whatever. We're just not concentrating on those half metres this morning, but they are all there if you want them. Right, so that's the first pattern there. Let's move on. Oh, I think this is gorgeous.
Yeah, craft balloons. I think this is absolutely stunning, this one.
Yeah.
As a background, as a statement piece, as a dress, as a blouse, as a shirt for you.
Yep.
I mean, it's just incredible. So you've got the big lily flower that is synonymous with a lot of the work that's come out of Morris & Co. But then Liberty have added in their tiny little ditzy dot that they're so well known for. But that gives the whole thing a huge more movement to it. The vines no longer just do this. You can actually, it looks like they're swaying through the fabric.
What's this one called, sorry?
This is Craft Blooms.
Craft Bloom. I'll just open those out for you.
Yeah.
I mean, again, you don't have to choose which colour you want, but unusual that they've gone for like a sagey green, and then that kind of really bold raspberry and fuchsia and everything. Yeah. And then you've got your lovely soft blue one. And again, these are all done in the factory in Lake Como, aren't they?
Yeah. It's all Lazenby cotton still, so it's all the traditional Liberty Lazenby cotton that we're used to. That's really good. Weave, they're screen printed, so you see on the back the colours coming through. So you've got good density in your colorization of the fibres. So it makes it a really good fabric for heirloom pieces.
Yes.
They're not going to fade with time. You're going to get good wash and wear out of them. Perfect for quilting and your homewares, or indeed clothing if you want to. But yeah, I love the line work detail and the lilies on this as well.
The thing is, I mean, I know we're doing the bundle, and I've just said you're getting half metre, everything like that. But even if you were just to buy one fabric, you could buy any of these. None of them are like, sometimes you have a collection, you go, oh, that's obviously the blender, that's obviously... But they're not fighting against each other, are they?
They're not.
And yet you could buy that on its own, and it would be a gorgeous signature fabric.
Absolutely, yes. And they all... As you've said, it doesn't matter, although we've divided them into the colourways that Liberty had partitioned them in, they all mix and match within themselves anyway. You don't have to stick to that. If you're going to get the bundle, do mix and match, because you can have such fun mixing up the colours.
Julie, we'll explain to you in a second how you can buy them by the half metre. Because they are all available right now by the half metre. We're just not going to show... Do you know what? Let's just do it now. Right? So this is the mega bundle, right? We'll come back to this in a second, but we've got a few people who are a bit confused about how they can buy these fabrics by the half metre, right? So what you do is you go to the website, you go to Watch the Show Live, and then underneath us are 2 columns. Today's show deals is everything you've seen so far, right? But you want to go to coming up on today's show, scroll down, because obviously they're still the Riley Bakes that we didn't show in the last hour. And then here they are. You start here, the Liberty William Morris, start there. That's where you can now buy them by the half metre. So, right, so you're going to buy that green one there. You're going to make a Sussex seamstress dress out of it. You want 3 metres. So you proceed to checkout, add to basket, 6 units or however many you want, right? And then you proceed to check out and you buy it that way. That's how you do it by the half metre. It's just that we haven't got time to go through everything. They will all be played through during the break, so they'll be underneath the show. Yeah. And the other thing you need to know is those 2 gorgeous honeysuckle ones are extra wide backings. They're not in the mega bundle. They're completely separate, so we will be showing those on it. You're welcome. It's not just you, Julie. It's a lot of people. But right, okay, let's move on to this one then.
Okay, so this is
all in the mega bundle, remember. You get all of these, half a metre of everything.
So this is Willow Stitch. Now, this originally was within the Liberty collection in 1978. And what they've redone is redrawn it and added in, I don't know, can we zoom in?
Come on in, Dan.
Here? Within the bowers of the Willow, instead of just one line for the branches, they've created it as a hand-stitched element, which is why this is called Willow Stitch. But it means that, again, it's given movement to the fabric, it's made it contemporary, and it's a nod to how fabrics are used now versus how they were used when it was originally produced. They've still got that dense foliage moving around. It's multi-directional, which is fabulous if you're a quilter. But then you've got these bright pops of the berry clusters in really zingy colours, so that they stand out in amongst all.
That's really funny. You said 1978, right? Because my mum and dad had their 25th wedding anniversary, and my friend Dawn wore a dress that was, I mean, I think it was Laura Ashley, but it was very, and I looked at that and I was like, that's like Dawn's dress from my mum and dad's party.
I've got a William Morris print dress that is the original Willow.
Oh, right, okay.
And I thought, well, I can't see any difference. And it was only when I did the research, I was like, oh my gosh, yes, now I can see.
Because this one looks like a William Morris fabric we've done. It looks like the lemons in the orangery, doesn't it?
Yeah, from the orchard garden.
That's it. Yeah. So look, so you get half a metre of the green one with the yellow lemons or berries. You get the blue one with the red and the sand colour berries there. And then that beautiful, fresh green one there. But again, they've gone with pink and orange.
Yeah, and a real tangerine orange. It's a real in-your-face orange, which I think is really fun and vibrant. So for summer dresses, summer blouses, reveres on cuffs, collars, etc., this would look absolutely fab, wouldn't it?
Yes. Just gorgeous. But also a standalone. Look at the 3
Yeah.
again.
Yeah, they're really good. Even just one panel in that would look amazing.
Oh, hang on, I've got a quick question. How much would you need for a man's extra large shirt? I'd say 3 metres to be on the safe side, wouldn't you, for a man's shirt?
I've never made
You never made one.
I've made a lady's blouse.
Oh, now,
but
I'd automatically go for 3 metres,
Yeah.
but you might...
It depends on the pattern.
Well, it depends which pattern you've got.
Yeah.
Oh, OK, then. Right, so what you need to do is look on our website, because we have had Sarah Patterson, and we've had more recently... Anyway, have a look. It should be, I would say about 3 metres.
Yeah.
6 units, yeah. But I have a double check on the pattern. I mean, the best thing to do is go to find the pattern that you want, because different people cut. This one has no direction.
And I was going to say, if it's a directional fabric, that makes a massive...
Yeah, because the next fabric we're going to go to has a full-on direction.
Absolutely.
Let me move those ones out the way.
Yeah.
Right,
so this one really is
You see, now this one has a direction.
Yeah.
So if you're cutting out, you have to make sure you cut all your pieces. Hannah absolutely adores this one.
So this one was totally lifted from May Morris embroidery work. And she's synonymous with this very detailed, almost like Victoriana style of gardening and floral elements. But it's been very cleverly put together in diagonal rows, so as users of the fabric, you can cut a 45-degree strip and have a ribbon if you wanted to, or you can use it as it is. You can fussy cut, and they've left plenty of background fabric, so any of us EPPers, or if you want to fussy cut for features within a design, you can easily do that.
Or if you've got the blue machine, these would make gorgeous buttons, wouldn't they, all of
Yeah,
these?
yeah, absolutely, yeah. So
What's
it's
funny
nice.
is not funny, but they've decided not to put the dot.
Yeah,
you know
there's
how they
no
put the dot
dot.
in that one?
Yeah.
They've left the negative space
Absolutely.
as negative space
and I
on this
think
one.
that really makes this one look more historical.
Vintage, I was going to say, yes, exactly.
Yeah, it's kept it as a fresh, although it's a new design, it's kept it as almost like a historic nod. But to add in the contemporary colours.
I'll tell you what
that
this one's like.
Bright yellow.
The quilt, when we I'm going back ages now when we were on Sewing Quarter, but we had, the Quilters Guild did a coverlet. They took old fabrics, kept the vintage feel to it, but made them contemporary. That's what these look
Feel
like.
like.
Remember that one? Oh, which one? Which one?
Ooh.
Remember, Hannah, do you know what I mean, Hannah? The coverlet fabrics were like that, weren't they?
But if you look, I mean, even thinking back to the Riley Blake Jane Austen at Home fabrics, they also had this element because they all came from that era.
Of course, yes.
That is what was synonymous with housing, wallpapers, everything that was coming out in home decor. So it's unsurprising that May's embroidery had those elements in it, which has then come through when Liberty then first adopted those designs for themselves as well. Now we're seeing it revamped for us with these nods of colours that they probably wouldn't have had.
No, exactly.
But
Hannah's saying this is the first one of all of them that she's thinking homewares, like tableware and things like that.
Absolutely, yeah. But then again, equally, this would make a fabulous tea dress.
Oh, yeah, no, totally. Well, it's really funny because I would go for a tea dress, I'd automatically go to the green one.
Or the blue.
Yes, I wouldn't do this one in a tea dress.
No, but that as a tablecloth for an afternoon tea.
Yes.
This as your napkin.
Yes, yeah, definitely.
And then your tea cosy.
Oh, you're going completely over.
Oh, well, yeah, I do, don't I? Yeah.
Whole party, Susie's
I'm just
having.
saying that the afternoon tea that I've got coming up is not going to be all over.
You're going for an afternoon tea?
I'm running an afternoon tea.
Oh,
with
are
Debbie,
you? What's that for?
Debbie and I are doing it we're doing a day.
What, like as a retreat thing?
Yeah,
When's
just
that
a day in this month. Next
Oh,
month,
no.
August. Yeah, 2 weeks' time.
Oh, no invite then. Right, okay, let's move on. Right,
You're
last
welcome
one,
to
last one.
I can cater for all.
Where is it?
At Debbie's in Buckminster.
Oh, I'm going all the way up there. What's going to Debbie Towers?
No, we're not going to Debbie Towers.
Oh, okay.
No.
Right. This is gorgeous.
Absolutely stunning. So this is, again, one of May Morris's embroideries that Liberty design team have looked at carefully, lifted the elements from it that really stood out as May Morris, and then just configured it into Liberty Design Studio as is today. But the detail is
Well,
there.
I was about to say, these
Phenomenal
leaves
detail.
here have 1, 2, 3, 4 different colours in them.
Absolutely.
And that's not an easy or a cheap thing to do,
No,
is it?
and that's why, because Liberty use a screen print process, they are able to get that level of depth and graduation of colour. Because it's not like there's 5 colours there that you can see are blocked.
Yeah.
You can see it's almost like somebody has gently blended
Yes.
with ink. It's a beautiful
But even the petals here,
fabric.
if they go from like the darker orange through to the paler,
Yeah.
and then back to the darker, and then back to the pale again, and then a sweep of the... I mean, the work that's gone into all of
Phenomenal. And the big peonies, sunflowers, whatever you want to, they are.
No,
I
that-
think
I
they
thought
are
they're peonies,
peonies. They really look like they are that cupped shape that you see on the peony branch. And the honeysuckle, you can almost smell the honeysuckle.
Yeah, that's why my hay fever's
detailed.
going.
Yeah.
Not getting emotional, I've got hay fever.
But it's, I just love the movement in these fabrics and for me, you know how much I like to save fabric.
Yeah.
I know that every single bit I save, even if it's a half-inch strip, I'm going to see something there. So
Yeah, exactly.
I can quilt as you go. I can use it for things.
But also, same design, same... everything's the same apart from the colours. And yet, look how different all three look.
Completely different, yeah. Absolutely.
Over half the stock of this bundle has gone. And I told you we ordered way, way, way more than normal, but over half the stock of the bundle has gone. So that's it now. So you've seen all 15 fabrics. So you get these three, then you get these three, then you get these three. Opposite like that one, sorry.
There you go. Are we going spreading?
Yeah.
There you go. Let's bring that one down.
Okay, oh, now Hannah's instantly got a favourite colourway.
Oh, which one?
Right, look, this is Hannah's favourite, automatically. No,
see,
I wouldn't say that was your colourway.
You see, when I was unpacking it, because obviously I first see it on paper.
Yes.
And I was like, oh, I'm going to rip. That's definitely the one I'd go for. Then when I saw it in real life, I was like, oh, no, actually, no. And every time I work with it and do something with it, I change my mind because...
Well, yeah, because your project in your next hour, you've used all three of those, haven't you?
Yes, I have, yeah. Because I couldn't make my mind up. I sent, bless her, sent the buyer a list of 9 choices because I just loved this so much. And
is that the day she was under the desk crying?
Yeah, probably. But I did tell her which blenders to use and everything else, so I did all the work, but I just couldn't decide. And I said, you can decide which ones we're going with.
How beautiful. You do need to check out. You do need to check out now. £125.86. It is on two-way split pay. There are 30 people got this in their baskets right now. 30 of you need to check out.
See, you can do this.
Oh, hang on. Oh, no, don't start messing them up now. Not yet. You can in a minute. But don't do it yet. Right, take the graphics out. You check out, because we're now going to introduce them in the 3 different colourway bundles. Anyone in particular first, Hannah? Oh, now pink is the most popular on pre-order.
I'm not surprised.
What we called it,
See,
then?
I didn't like this to start with. I thought it was too bright. And then when I got it in real life, I was like, no, absolutely love that.
Yeah. They've called it red and green for some reason.
Okay, it's not red at all. There is no red featuring. It's raspberry. It is crushed raspberries, crushed strawberries, and tangerine orange.
Yes.
Definitely.
£42.95, taking £2 off there for you. How gorgeous is that? See, again, you're getting half a metre of each of those fabrics.
Yep.
This is the most popular on pre-order. So you get the green with the orange and pink flowers. You've got the lovely vintage...
maize embroidery.
Yeah. Then we've got the berries with the dotted lines instead of the solid lines. But again, look at the leaves.
Willow stitch. Yeah,
look
I know.
At the leaves.
Exactly. And that gives them that curled shape, doesn't it?
Then that one is stunning, isn't it?
Yeah, craft loom.
Crushed raspberries.
It is crushed raspberries.
And then you've got the beautiful, fresh, really, really fresh one that we
saw
to begin with
trail.
there. £42.95. These are flying out. These are absolutely flying. And it's funny because they've been very brave because a lot of people go, oh, pink and orange together? I don't think so. Do you know what I mean? Like traditionalists might go, and yet it works, doesn't it?
Yeah. And to also introduce green foliage and then put bright orange in the middle of it.
Yes.
Or in even a whole orange leaf every so often. It really gives the whole thing a very contemporary feel.
But it's also very fresh.
Yeah.
Very fresh and like, there's nothing heavy or you're not going to go, oh, they're a bit old, those, or a bit old-fashioned.
Or I want to cut this up as 1-inch squares so I can hide it. You know, you don't want to hide
You're
this.
Weird.
You want to weird. Why am I weird? Yet another thing in my life. It's just odd. Yeah.
So you're going to sit and just cut it into 1-inch squares?
I have been known to do this.
OK, be careful when you've checked out. There's 4 left.
Well,
4 of those left once you've all checked out.
Teddy bears need
Right, now let's do Hannah's favourite.
Oh, is this Hannah's favourite?
Yes.
Oh, the sagey green.
Yes, even you're shocked that that's Hannah's favourite.
Yeah, I am.
Right. Yes, every time we looked at the in the mega bench, that the one on this column here was her favourite each time. So this is a bundle, is Hannah's favourite bundle. So again, you got £2 off there. Have we already taken the £2 off? Sorry, £2 coming off there. Right, so you get 5 fabrics, 2.5 metres, half a metre of each. Let's just open one out to show you how much you actually get, because they're 44 inches wide.
Yeah, so you get a lot of fabric to play with.
There's a lot of fabric there. Yeah. 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight fabric.
The designs do run with selvage, not width of fabric. So if you want designs to go in a set way, you need to bear that in mind.
What you mean as in, if you're cutting a dress, it's going to go down this way?
Yes, yeah. Also, when I did my bag, it didn't matter to me that the pattern was going on its side.
Oh, I see what you mean.
But the second, the set I'm going to be demoing in, because I chose May's embroidery as my feature fabric, it did matter. So I had to cut it in a different way. So do bear in mind with your project, if there is a direction to your fabric and you need that fabric to speak the way it was designed, you'll need to cut it in a different way.
I think this is your most vintage looking one.
Yes, I think that. Yeah.
Just stunning, isn't it? That one. The thing is, right, I mean, this is where I kind of get a bit like, because I love that pink one over there, and I want to put that one with that one.
Yes, I do.
So the mega bundle to me would be the way to go.
Absolutely.
But this is lovely and vintagey and just kind of gentle, I'd say this one was.
Yeah, that's what I think is very clever with this collection, in that although there are 3 distinct colourways, and we've not struggled to work out which is which.
No.
The fact that I can pick this up and put it
you can do that in a minute.
Yeah, put it with that one, and it picks out the blue, makes a different feature. I can bring in a pink and it still works.
In a minute.
Yeah, in a minute I can. Can't do it now, I can do it in a minute.
Loads of you there, loads of you there.
It means you get good value for money, your designing is a lot more creative, and you're less frightened to use the fabrics, because you know they work together.
I also think that it's brilliant that they haven't just gone, oh, these are all green, those are all pink. You've got a sage, you've got a lovely mint green, you've got a darker green there, you've got lots of green. Do you know what I mean? They're all lots and lots of different things, so you're not going to get bored of that. But if you just buy this one bundle, you're not going to think, oh, I'm stuck with all that green fabric. Because, like you say, if you put that with other colours and things like that...
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Or we also have the Liberty bundle. Do you know what these ones that Liberty have suggested go with them, haven't they? Do you know what I mean? It's kind of like...
And that's where I think they've also been very clever, because now Liberty have a very big library of timeless editions, which is what they call their blenders. They have very cleverly used fabrics, so it doesn't matter which of your timeless you delve into, be it Wiltshire, Emily Bell, August Meadow, York Fern. All of those, there will be a colourway in there that works.
Yeah, exactly.
And means that you can delve into your stash, you can really work the feature fabrics and make some amazing projects.
How gorgeous. Now, put them sideways just to fill your screen like that.
But doesn't it give them a completely different look?
Completely.
I mean, this one on its side still works, but it looks like a completely different fabric, because you can these look like... almost look like eyes, don't they, popping out?
But this is like, because you can still use this. This looks like the gate they made for the Queen Mother years ago.
The wrought iron gate.
Yes, this is that kind of feel.
There's some at Sandringham.
Oh, are there?
Yeah.
But you see, then that one, you couldn't put that one sideways. That one wouldn't. Oh.
Well, no, but to me, that looks like, water lilies. And the way that, and through the reeds in the river, that's what that looks like to me.
No, it's really weird, because as it was sitting like that, I was going, well, I can say that about this one, but you won't be able to. And then you actually look at it and you think, no,
it still works.
It still works, but this one works any which way.
Absolutely.
Any which way. That one there is going to have to be your directional.
But I think as a 45-degree ribbon detail across just a plain background on a cushion.
Or your bias binding.
Yeah.
Your bias binding on something.
Phenomenal, wouldn't it?
You imagine making piping out of that on your bias binding, because you'll just get the odd flick of pink and the odd flick of the dark green and everything.
It would look
That's
Amazing.
gorgeous. And then, of course, we've got this just stunning.
Yeah,
because
nice
look at the
tapestry.
depth of that. It really looks like these flowers are way farther forward than the background,
Yeah,
don't they?
absolutely, yeah.
Very, very popular, this one. How many have got in baskets, Han? Oh, there's 2 left. Once you've all checked out, there's only 2 of that bundle left. And we bought way more of this range because we didn't want it all to rush straight out straight away for the people who are coming in later on today. Right, what are you saying to me? Oh, we've got to do fat quarters.
Okay.
Right, okay. This is what you will receive, right? You will receive 3 packets like this because it's just in the bundle. You will receive 3 packets like that. But what you actually get are all the fabrics in the mega bundle, but in the fat quarter. Oh, right. How many people in baskets? How many? 22 people want it. There's 1 left.
Ooh.
There's 1 left, and 22 people want that.
And you can't have mine.
No, this was actually Susie's. Yeah, I can unfold one so you can see. Now, are these proper? We cut these at proper.
They
fat
are
quarter?
proper fat quarters, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, no, because these are it's got sold out. But that's what you get. Oh,
Yeah.
go outwards. No, Dan, go out. See the
To the
side.
way.
No, don't apologise. No, it's
That's
just so
it.
you see the. Keep going. There you go. That's what you get. That's a fat quarter. That's how much you get of every fabric. But they're sold out.
So you
Sold
can
out.
do a huge amount with the fat quarter.
Yes.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Definitely.
Right. Okay. They're all yours, Susie. They've sold out.
Okay.
Right.
Thank you.
Now, Jelly, design roll.
Now this I am very excited
Yeah,
for.
Susie's desperate for this. I won't let those.
Very
people stop.
excited about a design roll.
Right.
It's the first time I've ever seen a Liberty design
Look, first of all, I wouldn't be able to open this.
I
This-
can.
Oh, no, I'm going to open it. But if I had this at home,
Yeah.
I would just want to keep... Look.
I'd photograph it for evidence.
Yes. How gorgeous is this, right?
Absolutely stunning, isn't it?
Right, okay, here we go, everyone. I'm going in.
I love as you say.
Oh, and we're crashing the price. And we're crashing the price. So, 2.5-inch strips. So now, how many are in here? 40.
Yeah.
And there's 15 fabrics,
Yeah.
aren't there?
Yeah.
So you must get 2 or 3s
You've got
of some of them.
3s of craft bloom, which is, you know, the big lily one. 3s of there's 3 of that one, so that would work it out, wouldn't it? And there's 3 of willow. Yeah, it's 3 of willow. It's 3 of quite a lot of them.
Well, hang on, so it can't be 3 of everything because 3 that would make 45,
so you've got
wouldn't it?
3 of craft bloom, 3 of all the willows, 3 of each of the main embroidery.
Hannah wants us to miss it on.
Oh dear, that does mean I can use it then.
Yes. Look at this. That was Hannah, not me.
Just
I mean, just look at them. Now,
But
isn't it
remember-
funny? The print looks bigger.
It's weird, isn't
The
it?
print it's not any bigger, but it looks bigger on
Yeah.
the 2.5-inch strip, doesn't it?
So if you're an EPPer, this makes fussy cutting a doddle, doesn't it, when you get it down to this size? But you can, the amount of detail in a 2.5-inch strip is phenomenal.
Yes.
It really makes you see how clever these designs have been put together to give that detail in a small space. And
Yes,
of course,
yes, because it's not like we've got a strip and you've got a bit of a flower here and a bit of a flower here. Every single one is
Has got
jam-packed
Yes.
with the design. Even the vintage
Yeah.
one, you can still do your buttons, like you're saying, your EPP.
Yeah.
Hannah, no, EPP. And every time we mention EPP, Hannah goes, EPP. No idea why.
Bless her. Maybe she's an avid EPPer and we don't know.
No, it's like a EPP, like that. They're just...
So with design rolls, 2.5-inch strips are so useful for just about anything. They're great borders, sashing, initial elements. You
Okay,
can strip
sorry
piece
to
them-
interrupt
No.
you. I've got 14 left, right? And there are 30 people in baskets. One of you will have to have this one.
No.
Yes.
No.
One of you will have to have this one.
Me.
Check out as quick as you can. There's way too many people in the basket. More people. 12 left. They're all going to go. Michael will fold this one up beautifully for you. Yeah, Michael, because one of you will get this one. And if it's not folded up beautifully, michael.wolf at... No, I'm not giving out your personal one, Mike. I was going to give out your work one.
But if you want to do quilt-as-you-go pieces with this as well, that's really good.
Oh, look, fab to see all the strips spread out. Lovely pile of gorgeousness from Kate. Right, Kate bought this for me. This is a present from Kate. This shirt's a present from Kate.
Lovely.
Oh, no, it's gorgeous, isn't it? Real Liberty fabric. But yes, that was Hannah. That was Hannah said, get everything out. The thing is, we have to be a bit careful sometimes because obviously once that's opened, I mean, somebody will have to have this one, I'm afraid, but because there's only 6 left. 6 left. Michael. Yeah. No. Michael. Come on.
I know what order they
I'm not
were in,
going to throw
Michael,
it.
if you want.
Do what?
I know what order they were in.
Yeah. So now, if you've bought the design roll, how about a strips and stripes quilt pattern?
That.
Well, there's a ribbon somewhere as well.
It's on there. It's underneath.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah. Yeah, so this is a really easy way to use your
I'll do it after.
design roll blocks, strips, just by strip piecing them and then subcutting that and adding extras. And it makes a very quick project.
Do I need a solid? Or can it all be done with design roll?
If you can I would use the craft blooms as my solids.
Oh, okay.
Because then you've still got
Yeah.
the features
Or
in there.
if you've got half a
want,
metre, is it?
If you want to pick out a solid, because you've got some great bundles of solids or blenders in there. If you want to keep it all Liberty, then use your Liberty blenders or timeless editions, and then go treat yourself to the Honeysuckle wide, extra wides for the backing. But it means that you'll not only learn your strip piecing, you've got the centre
cornerstone,
centre stones, and you've got your
centre stones,
the border. Square borders as well, so you get good use out of your 2.5-inch strips, minimal waste.
I've only got this physical. I don't have this digital. This is the only way you can buy this is the physical. $9.99. Imagine what that's going to look like. Sorry, I'll set up.
That's why I wanted the roll.
Yeah, well, you tough. Right, okay, I'll put that there. So the complimentary bundle as in the Liberty one or the plain one? Yeah. So now you were saying this is one that Liberty have chosen these different fabrics as a bundle to go with.
Yeah, so with each of the different colourways, the design studio knew what colours they had in mind with the palette for the screen printing.
Yeah.
So from that, they then delved into the Timeless Edition archive and pulled out the colours and the designs that would be best to work with those. So we've put them all together as one bundle for the show, but they would work with any of the ones you use. So if you only went for the small, the single colour bundles, it would still work with the bundle you've chosen.
Oh, yes,
because
exactly.
The tangerine and the raspberry would work very easily with this one, but equally with that, because the tangerine against the maize embroidery or the May flowers would just look amazing, and this raspberry against any of this.
With that, I mean, yes, you automatically think it's going to go there, but
no,
actually,
it actually works much better.
Imagine that with those blues there.
Works much better with those. Yeah.
£47.94. You are getting 3 metres of Liberty fabric. So you've got your Wiltshire Shadow in 2 colours.
Watermelon.
You've got Emily Bell
Yeah.
in 2 colours. And
this is August Meadow.
August Meadow in 2 different colours there as well. Lovely, isn't it? Now, even if you don't buy any of this...
Just to buy that.
This is a gorgeous bundle as well, look.
Because the thing with the Liberty Timeless Editions is they are standalone fabrics as well, aren't they?
Yes, totally.
So you don't need to... They're not blenders, really, especially Emily Bell. The detail in it is phenomenal, isn't it? So they are a really good addition. If you like using Liberty, but you want your statement fabrics to go that little bit further and be more of a statement, these are a great way of doing that, but still maintain that Liberty detail and colour.
Very, very popular, this one. This bundle is very popular. How many baskets, Han? Oh! Yeah, there's only 12 of those left now. 12 of those left once you've checked out. So much for buying more of everything, eh? I know. And the biggest stock we've ever done of a Liberty range, right? Biggest we've ever done. All the pre-cuts have gone, so the design roll's gone, even the one that Michael's... You need 2 friends and a fork to do that. And then...
But not live on air.
Yeah. All the fat quarters have all gone.
No,
the jelly roll, design roll's gone. This will go. That mega bundle there will go. We've also... Are we doing this one next very quickly? Yeah. Right, bring those back in.
Sorry.
Right, this is a bundle that we've put together.
Yes.
I don't know who did it. Will it
Me.
be Jen? Oh, you've done it? Right, so you can blame
Me with
her.
Jen. With Jen.
Yeah.
So I went through... I had all the fabrics out. I went through all the swatch cards and... it took me quite a while, but I was pulling out the ones that I felt made the colours within the collection.
Yeah, so they're not necessarily
really
the
they're
same
not identical.
colour.
No, because I have to be honest, Liberty colour palette is unique.
Oh, yes.
You cannot find it anywhere. You won't find a direct replica anywhere else. So these are the ones that I found closest to the collection itself, but really worked with the collection. They made every element within it pop, work, and...
But again,
stand
a
out.
beautiful, even if you've not bought an ounce of Liberty.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, though, if you got this bundle
Yes.
and you used it with your jelly roll...
Yes.
I keep calling it jelly roll, sorry, design
Design roll, yeah.
It's going to work beautifully,
Yeah,
isn't
so
it?
you could use it for the strips and stripes quilt as your sashing element for that. Yeah. But to have this just in your stash at home is really useful because there's a lot of colour range in there that you can add to and mix and match in with your fabrics, whatever you've got.
You've got fuchsia, you've got misty blue, you've got nude, you've got pomegranate, I don't know why I said it like that, you've got salmon, you've got sunshine, and which one haven't I done? Because it's underneath there.
Ivory.
Cream, is it?
Cream.
Anyway, beautiful. Right, very quickly.
Yes.
The Liberty bundle.
Do you want to do these?
We might come to those later.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Excellent, make a big thing. Right, so the bundle that Liberty put together, this bundle here.
Yes.
There's more people in baskets than we've got stock of, right? So you need to check out that. This one, you cannot buy on its own. And I can't make any more bundles. But
I've had that.
right, we have got these by the ½ metre.
Good.
We're going to whiz through them now. Well done, Michael. See? No, that's perfect. Right, okay, which one? Right, okay, let's do this one then. Very quickly, and then I'll visit the mega bundle. The extra wide backings we will do at the beginning of Susie's next hour. I'll show them to you so you can start buying them, but we'll do them at the beginning of the next hour. Right.
This is
£8.49. This is August Meadow in Thistle.
It is.
Stop picking your nail.
Sorry. Beautiful green shade, I think, this one. I really love this.
Oh.
It's a very subtle green.
Excuse me?
But how beautifully does it go with that?
Do you know what I mean? If you do you know what? If you got this would look lovely as you're playing for your strips and stripes quilt as well, wouldn't it? If you bought ½ metre of this, whatever.
Look amazing.
So this is the bundle on that. That's that bundle there,
Yeah.
and then this is this here. Yeah, gorgeous.
Fabulous.
Then we've got.
Here, I'll fold.
Oh, you're going to fold. Then I'm going to do Emily Bell in the orange
Or tangerine.
or tangerine. Is it? Do you know? Is that the right name?
It is
Oh, it is tangerine. Yeah, tangerine. Right, again, look. You could go
Yeah.
with this,
Yeah, works with this.
or
one
it
as
go
well.
with that. I'm
And
not sure if I'd put it with.
You'd have to be careful which of those.
Yeah.
I mean, it would go with that one,
Yeah.
and I would push it with that one.
Yeah.
But I think you're really pushing it with those.
Yeah, exactly.
I think that works, but not that.
Okay, we're going to put the pink and red one in the side graphics there. Plus this here. This is £8.49 for ½ metre. This is the bundle that you've got on the screen there. Beautiful. Then we're going to go to the sand-coloured Emily Bell. Oh, any. This will go with the whole
Absolutely.
mega bundle,
Yeah.
this one.
And it really brings out the details. For example, in the
Yeah.
Willow stitch, the berries really pop against that one, or equally
Okay, we've just got to
centres
move
of
on.
those. Yeah.
Lovely. Then I've got, sorry, I was going to do the folding. Wiltshire Shadow in the pale blue. Again, that.
Proud, isn't it, this one? Yeah.
Look at that all together there.
Even with the blue.
Even with that one, it works, yeah. So you've thrown Hannah completely now.
See, and I do like it with that as well, but that's weird.
Yeah, that's you.
Yeah.
£8.49 this.
But it is very this is a really fresh blue. Really fresh blue.
Lovely.
Cloud.
And then the last one of those, the pink. The pink
watermelon.
there. Oh, this is gorgeous. What colour is this in?
This is raspberry.
Oh, that's why you've been going, raspberry, raspberry.
It is raspberry, crushed raspberry.
Yes, crushed raspberry.
It's because I've been picking loads of
£8.49
raspberries. That's what I was
per
looking at, because yesterday my hands were literally this colour.
Why?
Blackberry picking and raspberry picking most of the day.
Right, Susie, you've been waiting for this moment. Oh, no, before I do this, these two fabrics, we're going to start Susie's next hour with them. They're both extra wide backings. You know how much I love this print.
Well,
You know how much I love these fabrics.
So Honeysuckle was a May Morris design, not a William Morris design.
They are extra wide. They're
I've done
108 inches wide, and we'll be doing them. They're already going on pre-order, right? They'll be at the start of Susie's next ad. Before we start Susie's bag at 11, they'll be the first thing we do. But we've got to do this because she wants to mix and match them. Right, Mega Bundle. Let's see how we're doing Mega Bundle-wise. OK, there are 31 left, and that's it. There are 31 left. Right, go on then.
Am I allowed to?
Yeah, go on.
Oh, good. So I think if you bring in, like, move the raspberry around particularly, you can really make the whole collection work for you in different ways. And
when are you coming down to Cornwall, says Christopher?
Oh, don't know. Oh, no, I don't know. Maybe around Christmas. I don't know. We're trying to find somewhere to go for Christmas at the moment.
Oh, no, Alison Marion said, I've just switched on. I need that Liberty Design roll to make a rug.
Yeah, too late, Alison.
They've all sold out,
either.
Alison, but she said if you want to send her the open one, she doesn't mind that. Tricia thinks the fabrics are stunning. Christine said the Red House had some embroidery on display by May Morris when she went to visit.
Yes, if you go to the William Morris
Keep moving.
gallery, then... in Walthamstow, yes, indeed.
That was Louisa.
And it's free entry. It is free entry as well, which is even better.
Everything in Walthamstow's free, isn't it?
Not everything, I don't think.
Not houses anymore. Flipping heck. Back in the day, when I was looking for flats,
because Louisa now lives there. They've all gone up in value.
No, she's moved. That's why it's gone up in value. Right, here we go. Now, please be careful on this one because there's
I've really
so many
muddled
people
it
in
up
baskets.
now. God, look. Gone berserk. There you go.
I don't quite know what she's doing now.
I'm just... Well, you told me to muddle up, so
I thought you would go, I like this one with this one.
No, I
this
do.
one,
I
this one.
have. I've done it all. I've done what I would do. But do you want me to move them all back again?
No, you have to do that in your hour off.
Oh, OK. Thank you.
Keep going through for this, though. This is we have more than we've ever had, and we could sell out today. Yeah. We could sell out today.
There you go.
Have you put those together properly?
Yes, they're in the right collection.
Right, now, all of the half meters, fabrics by the half metre, will be put on today's show during the break. The two extra wide backings will be on at 11, so they're still in pre-order coming up on today's show. Right, don't go anywhere. Louisa Galt is up next, all the way from Walthamstow via Saltburn by Sea. That's from that way? Nearly there.
Nearly there.
Near my friend Barbie's mum, near Loftus. She's from up there.
My friend lives
up
in
fact,
that way
I need you to do something for me when you go back. And don't go anywhere. We'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
So many more quilts I want to make now. I'm going to have to live to 200.
It's just been one of the best festivals I've ever been to in my whole life.
I will definitely be back and I'm going to have a quilt.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Now, normally when you sew 2 pieces of fabric together, you sew them together, right sides together, and open the fabric up. We, however, are doing a French seam, which means that all of the raw edges are encased within the seam. So, we don't do it the normal way. This is how we do it. So, instead of sewing your fabrics right sides together, you sew them wrong sides together within the seam allowance. There. Then what you do is you then take the whole seam, you would press it, and you will turn it round. So you now sew along the seam, but having the right sides together. So what you've done is you've encased your raw edges in here, you've created your normal seam from the right side, but on the wrong side, all of your raw edges are all encased within the French seam. A lot of people are terrified by French seams. You don't need to be at all. They're really haute couture, and they turn your garment from being homemade to made with love.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Now, this is the point where I'd normally go, oh, and Louisa's with us here, but look, she's busy struggling with her machine there.
I'm all right.
All right, all right.
Ow.
Also, I didn't mean it to offend her. When she walked in this morning, I went, oh, you look gorgeous. Like, don't sound so surprised. That was the start of the day. But you look fantastic.
Thank you.
What is it? What have you done?
Hair.
Is that what it is?
Stop dyeing my hair. I look like you now.
That's not a good thing. But we could be... Well, no, we can't be tweeting. We could be
Cheeky man.
Excuse me. It's not that funny. Anyway, we'll move on, shall we? Right, so Clamshell Flower Quilt-as-you-go quilt. Shall we have a look at it, please? Look at that, isn't it gorgeous? So what I've got to start with is if you want to make it out of your own fabric, not those fabrics, you want to make it out of your own fabric, then you can buy the pattern and the pre-cut EPP pieces. I have got that as a quilt kit coming up that you were just seeing then. I have got it, a whole thing as a quilt kit, but this is whether you want to make it with your own fabric. So if you've just bought a load of gorgeous Liberty fabrics, imagine that. Imagine that. Oh, do you know what I do? I'd use the Liberty fabric for all of the detail, and then I'd buy the sand-coloured you know, the Emily Bell sand-coloured one as my background, and then you'd put all your... That's what I do now. $27.99 to get pattern, and now there's enough papers in there to do...
Right, so you do half.
Yeah.
So I've given you enough pre-cut papers to do 6 of the rings.
Right.
And then you have to take them out and reuse them for the other 6.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
There you go. So you've got 6...
Which is nice because you can mix up the piecing and the applique for 6.
Yes,
and then
yeah,
do the next.
right. So what you do is, look, you'll check this one, won't you, when you get home? Right, so you get
away.
all of your papers, all of your cards in there. Right, everything you need there for 6 of the circles. So you can make 6 complete circles with that, right? That's your hand stitching element. Then what you do is you make up your circles. And there you go, full instructions, look, as per expected. Now, all your templates are also in here, aren't they? So, there's your templates for your circles, for your fabrics and everything like that. Where's that? Oh, I see that. For your stitching in the middle, that is also your hand stitching there. So, there you go, all of this, pictures for every single thing. Then... what you then do is you then take the circle and you place it on top of a big square and then you stitch that on by hand.
Yep.
Yep. And then you do your bit of embroidery. Do you do embroidery then or later on?
No, it's quilted. So
Oh, that's the quilting, is it, right? Then, because it's quilt as you go, all instructions of how you then put all the blocks together to create that, making it totally more manageable. Actually, there's no... Oh, yes, now, is that sashing, that little sashing going across and down?
Yeah, that's the joining strips.
Joining.
No,
hang on then. So, hang on. Do you do those in one go, all 3 together? Right,
yeah,
so you make 3.
You make your 3 blocks.
And you have a little bit of sashing between each one.
and that joins them together.
Yeah.
And then you join
the whole lot together. Oh, brilliant.
So that's the only fiddly bit when you get to that.
But it's not fiddly.
No.
Slightly challenging.
Slightly challenging.
Anyway, $27.99, you get the pattern, the templates, the paper templates, and all of your papers here. All of your papers to make 6 of them. So you make 6, take the papers out. Well, actually, what you can do... Oh, right, half the stock of this is in baskets. Yeah, you could be any size you want. You can make it lap quilt, just do 4 if you wanted.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's kind of like, it's up to... Or, if you want to make it onto a huge king size, you just keep going.
I mean, you can buy the papers separately if you wanted to do on my website.
From
if
you.
Wanted it,
Yeah.
But I just wanted to
No. But it's brilliant. So basically, you can just keep going. Just keep going with as much as you want. £27.99 gives you the papers, the templates, and the instructions. Right, less than 20 of those left. Less than 20 of those left once you've checked out. So remember, it's a quilt-as-you-go. So what clamshell flower? That's not very original, is it? You know what I mean? You thought you'd have given it some name, like...
Well, you know how rubbish I am with names.
You hate names.
I hate
Names.
I just
And
say what I
also
think.
good quality.
Very good quality. That's why you can reuse them. So you can
Yes.
use them many times.
Yeah. Beautiful. Message. What a pretty dress, Louisa, says Jennifer.
Oh, thank you, Jennifer.
Well, I can't be in the
That's
dress.
what it is, isn't it? It's the
Well,
new
no, because
frock.
you had your cardi on when you arrived, didn't you? Or your anorak. Wasn't it your anorak?
Denim jacket.
Oh, it was a denim jacket. Denim jacket. OK, there's 7 left. Once you've checked out, there's 7 of those left. Now, obviously, in the big box, the bundle I'm going to show you in a second, you do get this in there. If you buy that, you get all of that. Do I get exactly the same amount of
same
papers and everything?
Yeah.
So in the big bundle I'm going to show you next, you can make that complete quilt. And the box is down to single figures already. It's always got like this recently, isn't it? Every time you come on, they kind of go...
Sorry.
Don't pull a face like that. Mrs. Talented. Right, let's do this. No, well, we met, right, when Louisa, she wasn't even on Sewing Quarter. We used to have this funny little space where Natasha and I both had a dressing room each, which had to store other things in. And then this pokey little sofa, and then to get off the set in a break to run to the toilet, you had to run through it, sort of thing. And one day I ran through, and Louisa was sitting there, weren't you, for your meeting? I went, hello, just going for a wee.
And that was it.
That was it. Right. Oh, my word. These are gorgeous. What are these, then?
Meadow Walk from Macau.
Oh, you see, we love Macau. You seem to only work with
Yeah,
Macau,
I do,
really,
to
don't
be
you?
honest. They've got everything I need.
Oh, look. So now you get... So these are all my circles. These are all my flowers.
They're all your
aren't they?
half meters.
Half meters. And this is enough to do all of that?
Yeah.
The front of it, yeah, the flowers on the front of there, yeah. And if I make a mistake, is there a little bit of leeway?
There is, yes, there is.
Yeah.
I mean, to be honest, if I've got fabric left and somebody's made a boo-boo, I will give you some more fabric.
Oh, don't be telling that.
Well, no, but like the odd little bit, if you like. But I mean, to be honest,
no,
I think
I've
you've
got 4 meters. I've gone wrong 4 meters worth.
You've got enough to, because obviously I've worked out of the half meter, you can get your borders, and your petals or your flowers or whatever. So, yeah, there should be a little.
Yeah, I love this. There's this floral one with the... I mean, it's just beautiful, isn't it? And then you've got your kind of textures and then your little sweet bit. Oh, that's nice. Oh, it's down... Yeah, that one you can't see. It's behind the table.
Behind me.
Oh, there's one up there as well. There's one up there. So do I make 2?
You make 2 out of the big floral ones.
Right.
Because you can fussy cut them.
Yes, yeah. Oh, how beautiful. So that's all of that beautifully packaged. Comes in this box, doesn't it? Then you've got your papers. Then you've got your instructions and your templates. Then this is your sashing. And that's your background.
And sashing and binding.
Oh, and binding. So it's everything for the front of the quilt. What I love about Quilt-as-you-go is you can use your... Oh, excuse me. Look. Look.
So fat quarters, basically all you need. So I've used just plains that go in with the fabrics, and again joining strips.
But also, you're only actually working with, how big are those blocks?
Fat quarter, say.
Yeah, fat quarter size. But you're only ever working. So you come to put it all together at the end. All of the work is...
It's already done. And the
Actually,
quilting.
yes.
So the quilting. So I will happily admit that my quilting on the back isn't always as neat as it is on the front, because I do big stitch quilting and I'm never really that. So what I've done is I've used butter muslin as a backing when I've done the quilting for around all the flowers and all of this.
Oh, okay.
And then attached the fat quarter to just quilt the flower and the binding. So then I've done that stabbing motion rather than that motion.
Sashgo motion.
Yeah. So you can get, so that's why you can see the quilting on the back. Around.
Right. But you could do the whole, could you do the whole
if
lot
your
with
quilting's amazing, please just go through the whole, you
Yeah.
don't need the muslin, just use the back, the back quarter as the back.
But also, Hannah put a really beautiful bundle together earlier of the macawa, which you love.
Yes.
Linen textures.
Oh, yeah.
I haven't got it here with me, but that would be perfect for that. And now, how much would I need then?
You'd need them well, you need 12 fat quarters.
Which is 6 metres. How much is in your bundle? Oh, it's only a 2 metre, but you can buy a few of them, look, because they're nice colours. They'd be beautiful for the back of there.
Yeah, that's
they're not that. Those colours on there they were really, really beautiful colours together. But anyway, that's that. I need to tell you, there's only 3 of these left. And how many in baskets? Oh. 14 people want it, and there's 3 left. 14 people want that, and there are 3 left. I think what it is apart from the fact that you do lovely designs, I think your choice of fabrics, every time we'll open your box, and we'll see later when we open, and I'm not blowing what's it, but you know what I mean? It's like, if you've got it, haven't you, basically? And you know how to mix fabrics. 139. Oh, sold out. Sold out. So now the only way... Oh, no, hang on. I was going to say, the only way to get it... How many of these have we got left now? Oh, no. Right, so now this is the pattern and the papers, right? We have got a bundle of fabrics. But it's fabric only, so you need to buy this to then buy... Right, how many are in baskets for this? Okay, too many people in baskets for that now. So now we also have a bundle of fabrics that our buying team have put together, but it is just a bundle of fabrics. So you need to buy this, and then you need to buy the bundle of fabric. These are going to sell out. There's so many people want this. This is about... So the whole quilt kit is sold out, and this is about to sell out as well. Right, okay? Now, we have put together this bundle of fabric I'm going to turn that way up. This bundle of fabric for you to make the quilt with, right? Now, there's no pattern in your 114.99. It's just, it's good for 9 metres of fabric. Not that one. 9 metres of fabric in here. So, basically, you can make it and you'll have a little bit left over, won't you? Right, so now what are these? Hang on. Nightshade collection. These are rather gorgeous, aren't they?
Where are they from?
Where are these from? Oh, have you not seen these before?
No.
Hang on, let me have a look. Here you go. Nightshade, Northcote fabrics. Beautiful, aren't they? I don't remember these. Have we had them as a collection, or have they? Not sure. Might be new.
Fussy cut, that one, definitely.
Oh, now you see, again, you've got the lovely collection of your light... Oh, what? Look at that one. You light... Now, Ange, you won't like this. Ange doesn't like butterflies.
Oh, does she not?
No good for Ange. So, this here is my sashing and my binding. This here is my background.
Wow.
That'll be dramatic, won't it? And then these are my flowers that go all over it. Oh, how beautiful is that bundle? And that comes with it as well. 114.99. You do not get the pattern with that. You have to buy the pattern. The pattern and papers are here for your 27.99, and your fabric is here for this collection here. Beautiful. Lovely see Louisa on Sewing Street. What a beautiful quilt and fabrics. Have a great day, says Helen.
Thank you.
Oh, Alice and Marion got the... Alice and Marion, I'll put it down for you get the one that was open. See if you get the one that was open. She got it. Right. Apparently this has been on before. Once. In May, right? Not in this bundle. Not in this bundle. Now, apparently it was me. Oh, excuse me. I haven't got a ginger beard. You said you and Ben. Oh, Stuart and Ben. Stuart. I thought you said you and Ben, because you would. Yeah. I'm going to have that. That goes upstairs. That's going to go upstairs. No, what was that? It doesn't matter really. Because she always picks on me when I go, I've never seen this book. She goes, yes, you've had it 7 times. Oh, Ben does it really badly because he goes and finds it on YouTube and plays it out. I had a fabric the other day, and I said, oh, I've never had this before. And suddenly Ben's showing an old YouTuber video going, yes, John, this is you. And I went, just while I didn't wear the same shirt, isn't it? Anyway, check out on this. You're loving this one. $114.99. Okay, 9 of you want that now. 9 of you want that. Message on my bottom. Lovely to see Louisa back on Sewing Street. What beautiful quilted fabrics. No wonder it sells out before she begins demonstrating. I know, Helen. I know.
Thank you.
I know. Right, okay, so that's that, and that's that. Should we just go back to this and make sure this is all right or not? Oh, yes. Right, I'll just explain something in a second, right? Louise came in this morning. I'm so happy. I've done flower acrylic templates, clamshell flower acrylic, right? You don't need it. It's just a really lovely addition. Sold out. Sold out before we even came to air. Now, I do need to tell you, we can't get any more. For now, we will do it again when Louisa's in next time. If you're desperate for them, she'll have them at Festival Quilts. Message her and she'll get you them at Festival Quilts. Right. They're not essential, but you know how much easier it makes. Like you're going to demo with them, aren't you? Yeah. Sold out from here today, but either if you're going to Festival Quilts, you can get them there, or message Louisa and she'll sort you out. Mm-hmm. We will get them back. We will get them back here. Well, actually.
Well, maybe not that quilt.
Oh no, but you
the
clamshells.
Definitely the clamshell.
Right. Okay. So what do I need to do now, Han? Oh, just do the pattern on its own. Right. I'm not laughing. I promise. I'll just do this first. Clamshell, flower and Quilt-as-you-go quilt. This is where you get the papers and the pattern. It's the only thing I've got left. Louisa, I've got all my bits and bobs to go with it. Oh, no. Right, now there's 8 of these left now. In fact, there's not enough of these for everybody. If they're of all the people who... Right, if you've got this bundle here in your basket, you need to check out on this because there's only 8 left and there's more than 8 people got the basket. That in their basket. I'm so confused. There's more people got this bundle in their basket than we've got quilt these for.
I love having this effect on you.
It's all an act. I don't care. It's only Louisa Gold. Where's Justin?
In bed. Well, he's watching.
Oh, is he?
He is watching.
What time's he coming in to get you then?
Well,
you're going straight to the NEC from here?
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, setting up for the Festival of Quilts. Make him do all the lifting, don't you?
Oh, God, yeah,
Just point.
obviously.
Are you near us?
Where
Normally,
are you?
Louisa's stand is between the Sewing Street stand and the toilets. Every time I go for a comfort break, I go, all right.
Well, we're in E now because we moved out from K. I don't know where you are.
I thought we were L. Anyway, I don't know. I'll find out what number we are. Anyway, there's only 5 of those left. 5 of those left. Right. Now, also, this is just jumping ahead to Louisa's next hour, right? No graphics, right? She's got the acrylic templates for the project in the next hour, and they've nearly almost sold out as well. So if you want to go ahead and look on pre-order, what shape are the ones in the next
Curve
hour?
Appeal.
Curve Appeal.
Curve Appeal.
Is that the one I've done? No, I've done this one.
No, you've done the
I've done this one, yeah. Curve Appeal, right? Yes, we can mention white muslin. What's this for, then?
So this, as I said, I've used that as a backing instead of the fat quarter when I've
Do I get any in there? No.
For when I've done the quilting.
Yeah.
So
Anna's lying to me. It's in the box. No.
So a lot of my projects, because I use big stitch quilting, I just use that as a backing. So in cushions, for instance, just because it's a finer fabric to sew through.
Right, okay, so you make the circle,
you
the
make
flower.
the circle, you've appliqued it onto the cream.
Onto the cream fabric.
Added your border.
Yeah.
And then you've got that, a square of wadding, and then a square of butter muslin, and then you hand quilt through those.
Right, so you're not going through your backing.
No, exactly.
But if you want to, you can put your backing on and go through the whole lot. But that's if you want the back, you want to see
if your hand stitching is more proficient.
Would you then, so you can't do the heart and the circle and that?
I left the heart because you need really...
You need something
to
because it's
attach
too far away, isn't it? Yeah.
So I did the heart and the border.
So there's no machine quilting on that?
No.
On there then. The only machining is putting the blocks together with the sashing. Right. Okay, so here's your butter muslin, $1.99 for half a metre. Now, can I just tell you, that's really good because this is what tailors use as a pressing cloth, right? And it's fantastic as a pressing cloth because you get it, you soak it. I'll just explain. You soak it, and then you put it on your wool, and you get your iron like that, and the steam all goes. I mean, it's lovely. And when you're in a workroom, like where Rebecca Harrison used to work, right, and everybody's doing the same thing, or in a tailor's workshop or anything, it's really, really lovely. Now, I've seen in a high street store these for sale for $4.99, and it's no bigger than this piece of fabric here. This isn't as wide as the butter muslin normally is. Normally, butter muslin is twice the width of that. It's going to be wide enough, isn't it, for that?
Well, you need...
You'll need one for each.
You need 12 fat quarters, but the one I've got is wider, so you can get 2 out of
Yeah. So you need 12 of these.
Yeah.
You need 6 metres of this if you're going to do that.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, this does come joined up because you're buying it off the bolt. But normally, the butter muslin we sell is twice the width of this, so you would get more. But this one's it's a really, I have to say, this is a really good quality one. It's lovely. Because sometimes butter muslin, it's a bit kind
Holy.
of, it doesn't have to be anything special, but this is proper one that you make cheese with. You know what I mean? Anyway, $1.99. If you want to make cheese, you can do. Yeah. Right. Anything else you want me to show before we get on with the demo? Right. Off you go.
Okay.
Eventually. Sorry about that, everyone. I've talked for... Everything's sold out, so I had no choice, but go on.
Right, so, as you explained, I've now got plastic templates.
Yeah.
So, what you're going to do, there's your paper template. So, we're going to wrap the fabric around the paper template, sew them together, take the papers out. So, but I have for ages wanting to be getting into acrylic templates, which is...
Oh, did we have a smaller rotary cutter?
Yeah, well, I've used...
No.
Right,
we were going to get one as well from one, yeah.
So they're brilliant rulers. They've got, obviously, the design of the flower that you're making, and the blacked out bit is the shape that you've got. So these are from Crafty UK. Andy is amazing and the best in the business, really. So he's done these for me. You've got a centre mark. So if you are fussy cutting, which I'll show you in a minute. Hang on, I'll show you. So this one, as I said, I fussy cut these big florals.
Yeah.
So what you can do, you can obviously see through the paper, the plastic, to see which one you want to do. And then I used the dots and the centre mark as a marker on the print to then centre it again on the next bit, and again on the next bit, and again on the next bit. So this bit, you can actually draw around the template, which I do suggest doing, drawing around when you're fussy cutting, and then cut out with scissors. Ooh. So there's your templates. They also come with sticky dots, grippy dots on the back, so that make sure it doesn't move when you start cutting. So that's how you fussy cut. Or obviously there's only 3 prints in here that need fussy cutting. The rest of them it tells you to cut 4 1/4 strips from the fabric.
Yeah.
And that basically means that you can line up the top and the bottom of the acrylic template, use an 18 mil. I tried a bigger one, and I kept smashing the blade against them. So this is perfect.
That's just, you're a bit cack-handed.
And I'm cack-handed, yes. So I've got a doubled fabric here as well, which is another benefit of the acrylic templates, that you can cut 2 at once. So because you're not fussy cutting this one, you can just cut it out. So as I said, the grippy dots make it really sturdy.
Oh, has it got the... Oh, and it's got... you might have said this when I wasn't listening. You've got the edges cut off as well, so you haven't got the pointy bits, which is brilliant.
Yeah, exactly. So if you've got a rotating cutting mat...
Yeah, there was one in...
I know.
I was in the next hour.
Yeah. But I just gently turn the fabric round, and then you cut around like so. So, yeah, it does make cutting a lot easier and quicker, especially if you're not fussy cutting.
Oh, he's watching. Justin, he's watching.
Is he
See you
now?
soon, he says.
So that's that shape, and then so you need 8 flower shapes and 8 petal shapes. So again, this tells you to cut 3 3/4 inch strips.
Now, in your instructions, does it tell us which one goes with which fabric?
Yeah, I've listed which flower, which shape you need to cut for.
Yeah.
Yeah, which fabric's in which block. That's what you meant.
But if I wanted to put these purple ones into another one, would you be offended?
Which one?
No, if I cut these out, I'm coming over. if I cut these out here...
Right, well, you need to be careful because...
Hang on a sec. If I cut these ones out and put them in there...
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
Would you be upset?
But I do have... So I've worked out all the cutting out of the ½ metre to be able to get how many big shapes you need, how many little shapes
okay.
and how many border
Well, no, I'd still
so,
cut...
But if you can cut...
I'd still cut them out of the fabrics you told me to come out
I won't be upset.
But you wouldn't be upset if I put that purple one in there?
No, not
sure?
at all. Or even like if you wanted to just use a plainer fabric for the petals, which I've done before, and just you can make an even bigger quilt, as you said, because you can use the rest of the fabrics for more flowers.
Perfect.
So no, I will not be offended if you change things.
I know what you
I love it when customers change things.
Oh, okay.
Right, okay. So you've got your nice big... Oh, they've also come with 3/8 of an inch seam allowance.
On all of them?
Yeah, all of my templates. Maybe the little ones might have to be changed a bit. I don't know. Me and Andy are sort of in discussion about that still.
Yes.
But, well, because I use a slightly bigger than 1/4 of an inch.
Yes.
And 3/8 seemed a bit big. So we got talking about going in between. But then if people are going to use them for something else, it has to be one or the other. So we've gone with 3/8. And if you do find they're too big, you can trim them down. Rather than... So too much is bad.
Because I found this, because this is the same as the shape one I made, isn't it? And... the first time I did it, I was like, I need big seam allowances. I've never done this before. And believe me, if your seam allowances are too big, it's more of a
bit
hindrance,
cumbersome,
isn't it?
So, I mean, to be honest, I've got used to the 3/8, the proper 3/8 now, and it is fine. So what you'll do is you take your temporary glue pen.
Glue pen.
Glue pen. For your EPP.
Yeah, EPP. Also, if you're thinking, oh, Louisa's cardboard looks... I hope my cardboard doesn't look like that. That's a well-used one.
It's been what you want. It's got a bit of glue on it. But yeah, they're 175 GSM, so they're really, especially for curves, you need that sturdier paper, which you'll see in a minute. Right, so because I've got an inner curve, I'm just going to snip into the seam allowances about 1/4 of an inch apart, stopping just before you get to the paper. So not right up to the edge of the paper, about three threads width away from the paper. Right. And then you're going to run, I'm just about to run out of glue. Run a line of glue, just a little tab on that seam allowance there, and then just a thin line, not right on the edge of the paper, just in from the edge, and fold your fabric over. So this is where my sturdy papers come in, because you can push nice and firm and get that nice smooth curve, like so. So you do the same on the other side. And you only just need a line of glue. Don't go backwards and forwards. You just need a thin line, because obviously the papers come out, so you don't need super glue down. And then you just add a bit there to do that. And then when you come to the round bit, you don't need to snip this. Just push the fabric against.
Oh, you don't have to snip that one then?
No. So let it just gather itself up on its.
Say that again, Hannah. Oh, hang on. Sew Motion is E46, Sewing Street is F44.
Oh, not too far away.
No.
Oh.
Well, except last year. Oh, no, that wasn't Festival of Quilts. We went on one of them. There was a stand. I wanted to see Marisha's sari fabrics, and it kept saying she was on D23, and we were D something, and I walked up and down, up and down. There was no D23, right? D23 was in the next hall.
Oh.
Right, so they had the same numbers twice. It was at Sewing for Pleasure or one of those. You know,
oh, right, okay.
So I found her eventually, but anyway.
Okay, so you've got a nice smooth curve there. You want that as smooth as possible. If it gets a little bit of a spike in it, just undo the glue and reposition it, but you want that as smooth as possible. And then your petal shape is just...
No, other way up.
Just two curved shapes. So I...
Do I snip this one?
Well, I have snipped that little bit there, but to be honest, if you push that up, it doesn't need to. It's only
every time you say
quite...
push up, Hannah goes, push, push, push. I'm ever so sorry having to work with these unprofessional people. She's now doing trumpet sounds.
Right, why?
And not by singing trumpet, not trumpet sounds. There were no words on that message.
The speechless.
And there's no words on that one.
Everyone's speechless.
Is it from Vida? It's if it's on an what's the posh computers called?
Chrome.
What a pretty dress. No, we've done that one. We've done that one. No, it didn't work. Hello, John and Louisa. Great to see you. It's Cheryl Ann.
Oh, no.
No.
Hello.
Lovely to see you, Cheryl Ann. Can I say hello to Lucy, who's sick in bed with the flu?
Oh, bless.
Oh.
Get better.
And where are they from? Essex. Be all that pollution down there, wouldn't it?
Oi. Right, so now you've got your two shapes.
You moved away from East London.
Yes, I know. I got dragged up the A1, didn't I?
Is it? It's turning into one of those shows today.
Okay.
Right.
This is what you're obviously aiming at. So
right.
You're going to start by... So I've knotted the end of the thread.
You've knotted it.
I've knotted the end of the thread. And you're going to join your points first. So I always, even if I'm doing diamonds, hexagons now, I always tack the end point and then start from the other point.
Right.
So you know, especially with
so you haven't got to
curves.
clip it or anything?
No, I've tried clips, I've tried magnetic-y things. They all get in my way. So now I just tack it. And I mean, to be honest, you're joining it with a couple of stitches. So it also stops you having to hold on for dear life to make sure that they don't move. So it takes all the stress out of it. So I've just sewn across the backs and then just take your thread through the last loop just to knot it.
Yeah.
And then what I tend to do with these shapes, this is a small seam allowance. So I will then take the thread across
straight
in the
away.
seam allowance and then cut that bit. So you've got, this is just what I've got used to now. But now, then I'll go back and use that length to connect the next piece.
Oh, I see. You're not going to attach the other corner to that corner straight away?
Not now. I'm going up here.
Okay.
But that was just to get it out.
Yeah, out the way.
So then you turn it round and you connect the next point. Like so.
So now, is this called a different... Because normally you put them flat to flat.
Yeah, so this is the flat back stitch. So obviously, yeah, as you said, you normally put them right sides together and sew them across the top, but you can't do that with a curve.
Right.
So you hold it flat to each other, which again is another reason I join the points, because you are using them.
Nice and solid.
And then what you're going to do is sew across the back. So you're just picking up a tiny bit of thread from both seam allowances. Still doing a whip stitch. It's not a ladder or a mattress. It's still going up and over.
Yeah.
But you're just catching a little bit of fabric from the edge of both shapes. And because you're not taking your thread through to the front, you're not going to see your stitches so much on the front. Now, you will do a little bit when you take the papers out, but not as much as you would do with the traditional whip stitch. So you
what made you start doing EPP then?
I don't know, really.
Because when I first met you, you did that same on quilting up and down, didn't you? That
wavy line quilting.
Yeah,
on
wavy
the
line
machine.
quilting.
Yeah, I still do a bit of that.
Yeah.
I don't know, actually. I think I just progressed into hexagons and then diamonds, and then I got a bit bored with straight edges. And then I read a book by Florence Knapp, who Flossie Tea Cakes.
Yes, we've had that. Yeah.
So she introduced me to the flat back stitch, and I was like, well, how do you piece curves? And she was doing it. I was like, wow.
Oh, wow.
So then I got on the computer and started playing with shapes.
Okay, now, while you're doing that, I've got some Karen Nyberg, who we think is an astronaut.
Or in a jar, or in a bottle.
Well, look, what we're a bit confused about is like the gravity's got her hair, but it's not got her earrings. Well, I don't think that's her outfit. You can't go up to space in a T-shirt. You have to wear a spacesuit.
It's faked.
Do that, don't they? Can't wear earrings, surely. Anyway, they're all 50 weight, 10 small spools, Aurifil. The kind of subtle colours, aren't they? $39.99. Oh, no, going lower. £5 coming off. Do you use 50 weight to sew them together?
Yeah, so I use 50 weight to sew them together. And I do tend to, I mean, this one I did use a cream for everything, because you're not going to see the stitches, as I say, but if I'm using really strong fabrics...
There's cream in here.
I'll try and colour match.
But there's also neutrals and things, aren't there?
Yeah. Well, if you were doing the other version...
Oh, yeah, use that one.
The turquoise and...
Oh, would you use that one or that one?
That one, maybe.
That one. Oh.
Or a mixture.
Mixture, okay. Yeah, because I caught up with Sewing Bee last week, Sewing Bee, and that's top stitch. They were making baseball caps, and that's a top stitch. And one of the people, in every time it changed colour, he changed his thread to match his.
Oh wow, gosh.
Yeah, and there were lots of colours.
I keep forgetting it's on.
So you only missed 2.
Oh, ever?
Yeah.
I saw the pleated skirt thing. I mean, some of what they're making is amazing. Do you remember, like, right at the beginning, they were a bit approachable? It's like I could think, oh yeah, I can make that. Yeah. Now I wouldn't have a clue.
No, I would panic when they go, you've got to make that dress in 4 hours.
Yeah,
no wonder it's dreadful sewing. What was I going to say? Which bit? Pleated skirt. Was that a pleated skirt last week?
If I've only been 2, maybe that was last series. Oh, I don't know.
What did they? I can't remember what they made last week. God, my brain. Anyway, I've got to watch next week's live because I'm doing. You know how Alistair does that. He does like chats afterwards the next day. I've got to record mine.
Oh yeah. So what are we doing?
So we're going.
So we're going all the way down. Sorry.
I'm putting threads away.
Carry going all the way down, and then connect all your pieces so you've got your nice ring.
Lovely.
Okay.
How do I stop it from curling up?
Right. So sometimes it might sort of come up a bit.
Yeah.
It shouldn't do really that much because you have got definite start and end points, so it's not like you're doing too tight a stitching. But what you will find, if it does sit up a bit, once you iron it and take the papers out, it flattens a lot. So if you had best press, which I always forget.
Oh, the iron. We've got the... Oh, now at the beginning of the... I didn't know this. We've got special deals on certain items in this festival week. A special deal on the Eliso iron. I don't know where it goes. I've just been told. What? $129.99 on split pay. $25.99 on split pay. Now's the time to get it. Now is the time to get it. It is the Tula Pink Eliso iron. 5-way split pay, $129.99. That's for this week. The whole week, is it? Wow. For Quilt Festival week, that is. Instead of a badge. Mind you, badge wouldn't cost 40 quid, would it? Whatever must have 20, 30. £34, £35. I'm just muttering.
You are muttering. You realise you're muttering.
I'm doing my maths. I'm just working my maths out.
Right, so...
Back to the sewing.
So you're giving it a good press on the front with some best press, and that just gives you sturdy... stiffens the fabric up along the edges, so when you take the papers out, you'll keep that nice fold. Best press, yes. Yeah, best press on the front, then iron from the front. And then you're just going to gently peel back the seam allowances.
Somebody messaging just now asking about how you take the papers out.
So this is why you do need quite a generous seam allowance, really, because you do kind of, for a better word, you do scratch at the fabric to get the papers out. So you don't want that seam allowance too fine. So that's perfect, really. Yeah. So this is where having a thumbnail...
Have you got an assistant that does this at home?
No, I do this. But I watch a lot of telly. Well, I don't. So you're going to take all your papers out.
Have you been watching Murder 24/7?
No, I haven't.
Oh, it's brilliant.
I've been watching Slow Horses. Oh, we got free Apple TV for 3 months.
Oh,
okay. Been binge watching Slow Horses, which was amazing, and Ted Lasso, which is the most happiest.
Everyone says
joyous.
that. Yeah.
It's just like
not that scene where Hannah finds out he's having an affair though, and it's all cry and everything.
Who's having an affair?
Well, no, you don't know who.
I've only watched the first series.
Oh. Shh. Well, it's been all over. It's been all over the internet. Oh. The clip they showed when she won the BAFTA or whatever it was.
But yeah, I love it. So yeah, that's what we watch. And then if we're really tired, Midsummer Murders.
What?
Midsummer Murders.
Oh, don't. So I went to the premiere of what was the film called? Greatest Days, right? And we sat down to watch it. There was a group of us all went to the premiere and everything. And my friend Clearly sat down. And because when you go in, they keep the cameras, they get all the riffraff inside, i.e. me. And then you watch the red carpet from inside the cinema of all the people arriving on the red carpet. And clearly he said to me, we sat there, I had no idea what it was about or anything. And I said, oh, is that one of the actresses in it? She went, yes, she's the one that died. Clay, what? And she was like, oh, don't you know? Didn't you know that? And I was like, no, Clay, I didn't know that.
I started watching West Side Story years ago, this was, and Mum always denied it. But I had to go out, so I missed the end, and I said, oh, can you video it so I know I can watch it? And she said, well, it's Romeo and Juliet. I was like, Mum! She denies it completely. But
yeah, she would.
But yeah, she... Bless her.
West Side Story is not one of my favourite musicals.
I mean, to be honest, I never watched it because I knew the end.
I like the bit in the gym where they do that great big dance routine in the middle, but that's all. Would I like to do one? I can't do it right now because I've not got the right outfit on.
We watched Hamilton a couple of weeks ago.
What, the actual show?
Yeah, that was very good.
Oh, you must have taken out a second mortgage for that.
Well, yes. Well, no, it was up north.
It was on tour.
Sunderland,
yeah. Still, but mind you, having said that, I went to see Evita a couple of weeks ago. Oh, yes. And my ticket was £71.50, right? No, I'm going to see a show in Birmingham in October, £105. I know, Moulin Rouge. Really and Boy George isn't in anymore.
Oh.
Anyway. Oh. So you've taken all your papers
out? Right, so take all your papers out. And then try and, if you've got a smaller iron, you can do it with a big iron, obviously.
If you've got a smaller
So just try and catch that fold so you're not going to flatten it. And you just want to gently press your seams flat again. To be honest, I didn't used to do this, and I don't think it made that much difference, but it's a bit neater. And they are...
Yeah, because you want to keep your edge nice and crisp, don't you?
Okay, so go all the way. So, yeah, I found if you sort of creep it across and just press it rather than moving it, you're not going to destroy your curves. So go all the way around. Right, I'll just pretend I've done the rest of that because just wanted to show you. Right, so then I always check that it goes back up.
Yes. That's like my new car. When you walk away, it locks itself. But I walk away and go like this and I wait. And then when I hear it click, I carry on walking.
We've had some, during the shows, we always hire different vans. Yeah. And yeah, we've had some funny ones with the key thing, and it's like, Justin has to go back 5 times to just check it's... Sorry, Just.
Okay.
Right, so this is your background square. So what I do now, just to keep that, because you've taken your papers out, this circle might not be as tight as it was because obviously you've taken the papers out. So what I suggest now, you've got a template for a circle. So I would fold your fabric to get your centre. And then, I forgot to bring my pen, but if you've got a disappearing fabric pen, just line up your circle with your crosshairs, draw around it, and then when you've got your drawn line, when you put this on top, then you can position that circle onto the drawn circle, so you know that it's gone. Yeah. And obviously you've still got pointers.
I was going to say, now, do you mark up a cleft or a curve?
A what?
Right, on your quarters, you know, your top, bottom, your side.
Oh, yeah.
A cleft?
You say a cleft.
Yeah. Or
an innie bit. Yeah.
An innie bit. Sorry. Yeah.
The petal, yeah, because it's easier to line up.
So you always match up the innie bit?
Yeah. The cleft. Right, okay, and then pin around your middle bit first. So you're just going to sew it down. Oh, I missed a bit there. You're just going to sew down with a slip stitch, a tiny slip stitch, which is more or less invisible. I use an 80 weight thread for this.
Could I machine it if I wanted to?
You can do, if you know how to. I don't.
Okay.
But I have had, I think Lucy, who used to be on Sewing Quarter.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, how awful. Oh.
She did my sunspell wall hanging once for sewn quarter, and she used a blind stitch on the machine around the edge, which is doable.
Yeah.
And then obviously you can machine quilt it as well. It doesn't have to all be hand, but the piecing obviously is hand. So go all the way around, and then I'll just use the same thread for now. But oh, where did I put that?
You lost it.
I never had it. Right, okay, so as I say, I tend to use a 12 weight, 80 weight thread for the plique because it disappears into the fabric. So when you applique, you're just going to start from the back, and then you're just going to catch the very edge of the ring.
And there you go, yeah.
Catch the very edge of the ring, and then go directly back down into the background fabric to make that stitch as small as possible.
Yeah.
And then come back up again, catching the edge of the ring, directly back down. So you're going to go all the way around there like that.
What machine do you, what needle do you use?
John James Sharp's a size 10.
Okay, available on the website.
Size 12 if I've got good eyes that day, but size 10 generally, because you've still got to thread it.
Yeah.
So then, so we're just going to pretend I've done all that, and you've gone around the side.
All around the middle then?
All around the middle first, and then all around the outside. So you've stuck that down. So then, I would then resize this, because your background is pulled in slightly when you do a plique, I then trim this up to be square at 16.5-inch square. But just make sure that you're measuring out from the middle outwards so that your flower is centred into the square.
Yeah.
Then you attach the borders. So all of this is in the instructions. You attach the borders, and then, as you said, you put your wadding and your muslin behind that. I used an embroidery hoop to do the quilting, just to stop it bunching up.
Oh, okay.
Just a small one.
So an embroidery hoop, even though you got wadding and
I loosen the screw quite a lot, and I found that it does fall out a bit, but it just keeps everything flat.
Yeah.
So then you'll have your blocks, and again we trim these up to square. I think it's
once you put the border on.
Once you put the border on, once you've done all the quilting, and then, as I said, for the last bit of quilting, so you've got on there the templates for the heart and the flower, which I've just traced onto paper, cut it out, pinned that onto the middle bit, and hand stitched around that. But as I said, I've put the backing on for that bit and the border bit. And then the Quilt-as-you-go. So I don't know if I'm going to be able to...
We've got literally a couple of minutes, but it's fine.
Well, because I can't get my foot on again.
Oh,
so these are your quilted squares, pretend.
Right, so you need a bit of wadding to go in. Do you use 80-20 wadding?
Yes.
Yeah, 80-20 wadding there. So
you'll have your, I think they're 20.5-inch quilted blocks, all finished, trimmed down.
Yeah.
So you've got, so these two are, say these first two. So
the orange is like the blue.
Yeah, so the orange is the blue. So you'll take an inch strip and you'll put that across down this side on top of the front of the first block.
So you've got at the moment you've got these right sides up, have you?
Yeah, right sides up.
Yeah.
So I then tend to use clips because you're going through so much wadding. So clip your front strip on.
Yeah.
And then the back strip is a 2-inch strip folded in half and creased like you would bind.
It's all in instructions, isn't it? Yeah.
Turn over your first block.
Yeah.
And then reposition your clips so that your raw edges are against the raw edge of your block. So you're catching, basically holding the front strip and the back strip. Front strip and the back strip onto here. And then you will sew along there with a 1/4-inch seam allowance, which I can try and do.
No, don't worry.
So you've got a 1/4-inch trial foot. Yeah. So then once you've stitched that on, fold that over, and then you would connect that to that square.
Right.
So that's your two front squares.
Which one's that? The inch one or the...
The inch one.
Yeah.
So then when you'll find, because you've got an inch, so you've got basically a 1/4 inch of seam allowance, that gap. Yeah. So it will sit nicely and those two will butt up to each other.
Right.
So that's just covering that front. And then when you come to then on the back, this would obviously be sewn down.
Yeah.
and then you fold over, so your folded edge then is against that, and you'll hand stitch that down.
Oh, I see. Yes, so you folded it over. That's why you did it in half, so you've got a nice finished edge. And that's it.
That's it.
Oh, brilliant. Right, I don't think I've got anything to show. Recap. Right, so the quilt kit itself completely sold out. The acrylic templates completely sold out. The pattern with the papers completely sold out. We had this bundle, which wasn't put together by Louisa. It's fabric only, put together by our team. There are some of those, but there's no patterns. Oh, also, if you want any of these fabrics on pre-order, no, if you want any of these fabrics, Hannah's just like by the ½ metre, Hannah's put them on pre-order. There are some others from that collection, because it's been very, very popular. Oh, yeah, there's only a few of those left, but actually, sadly, there's no patterns left. So you're just buying that now as a bundle of fabric itself, £114.99, £57.49 on split pay. Was there anything else you wanted to show me to do with Louisa's hour? Right, okay, coming up in the next hour, we've got Susie. Now, we have to not be on air at 11 o'clock on the dot because the engineers have got to come in for just a couple of minutes. The iron that Louisa had there. Don't know if you've got a vision of it there. Special deal for Quilt Week. The iron, Becky. Sorry, are you on it? Sorry, just twist it round for me a little bit. It should... Okay, Hannah said it should be £649. It shouldn't. It shouldn't. It should be £164.99. Special deal, £129.99 for Quilt Week. And it's on 5-way split pay. Thank you. Beautiful. Make sure you check out on that. That's a really, really, really good price for the Elisa iron. Right? Then, coming up in Susie's hour, we're going to do these first up when we come back. Susie's designed a bag, the Libby bag. Right? There it is. Right, beautiful. Right, so we're going to be doing that next hour. But to begin with, these are I'll put them down. These are two brand new Liberty extra wide backings. They're already going, but that's how we'll be starting the start of the next show. Now, I think you should also not just think of them as extra wide backing. I think you should think of them as dressmaking fabric. I think you should think of them as borders for quilts, and because it's still the Lazenby cotton, it's still done in exactly the same way as the normal one, it's just extra wide. Or you can make brilliant duvet sets out of these, and you only have to go, and we're not going to do it, but you only have to go to Liberty to see, 100% cotton, 108 inches wide. Right, we're going for a break now. We will see you as soon as we're allowed to come back, once the engineers tell us we can come back, with Susie and Liberty.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches and much more. Search Sewing Street.
Are you ready for a creative journey? Stay right where you are, because from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m, Hobbymaker is here to inspire the crafter in you. Join us for an exciting lineup of crafting demonstrations, exclusive deals and expert tips that will spark your imagination. Whether you're a seasoned pro or just starting out, there's something for everyone. And you're in safe and crafty hands as we work with the biggest brands the crafting industry has to offer. So grab your favourite drink, get cosy and don't miss a moment of fun. Stay tuned and make sure you keep it right here and let Hobbymaker fuel your passion for creativity. See you at 1 p.m.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
The winner of this year's Search for Star is... Congratulations, Amber Elizabeth.
My name is Amber Elizabeth and I was thrilled to win Search for a Star last year.
By day I work in marketing, but in the evenings I run adult sewing classes via my company called The Sewist & Co.
I'm a fourth generation seamstress. On my dad's side there are some key seamstresses too, including my gran in Barbados doing some repairs by hand at age 90. Dressmaking is my go-to, but I also enjoy working with leather, creating small items and handbags. Teaching has become one of my greatest joys for all ages and abilities. I really enjoy demonstrating on Sewing Street and look forward to being back on air again very, very soon.
Now we're ready to sew a seam. It's really important when you sew a seam on a garment that you backstitch at both the beginning and the end. In that way your seam will stay strong and you don't have to spend time tying fiddly knots or stitching ends in. This is how you do it. Line up on your seam allowance. We're going to go forwards and then we're going to reverse a little. Carry on to the end of your seam. Don't forget to reverse at the end as well. There's your first seam sewn.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
So many more quilts I want to make now. I'm going to have to live to 200.
It's just been one of the best festivals I've ever been to in my whole life.
I will definitely be back and I'm going to have a quilt.
What was that noise? Why did you all go, ooh, did it go very loud? Beverly, your question for Louisa's only just come through, so I'll ask her when she starts her next hour for you. Right, loads of you come in for these already. We've got the extra wide Honeysuckle Liberty print. Aren't they gorgeous? Now, this wasn't in the mega bundles, nothing to do with this collection. They are Liberty. They are proper Liberty fabrics. Which one first? Pink first. Right, here we go. Beautiful. Yeah, look. Trailing honey. I didn't know it was called trailing honeysuckle. Yeah. Lazenby cotton, Liberty, made in Italy. 9 different colours on there. I'll need someone to come and hold it.
There you go.
Oh, no, Caesar's here, sorry. Right. 108 inches wide, $17.99. It's Lazenby cotton. Screen printed. Oh, look, hang on. Let's just do that. It's just spoiled. Can you reach that sticker?
Sticker. I can't lift it. They've stuck it down well.
There you go. Just so we don't have it. There you go. So this is what you get for your half metre, $17.99. Beautiful, gorgeous, beautiful print. Already going. It's Lazenby cotton. Oh, there's a bag in the way. My mug. Over 20 people have got them in the basket, so I don't know how much each of you got in the basket, but that is your half a metre there for $17.99. Right, now let's just think of it, right? So normal Liberty cotton, half the dot's gone. Thank you, Susie. Right, so normal Liberty cotton is $8.99 for half a metre. This is 2.5 times the width, so that's 9 and 9, 18. This should be, £23.50 for half a metre, because it's exactly the same cotton, exactly the same system to print it, screen printed. That's what I've said, 2.5 times. So it's £9 plus £4.50. So it's $23.50. $23.50. Should be, right? And you're getting it for $17.99. Oh, yeah, value. If you're making stuff, I always say, right, this is what I say, right? Go to the Liberty, don't do it now, do it later on. Go to the Liberty website and see how much a duvet set from Liberty can cost you, right? All a duvet is, because it's 108 inches wide, it's 2 rectangles sewn together, one end turned up with some poppers put on the end, and 2 pillowcases. Just go and have a look at how much you can pay for a Liberty bed set. That's all. And then work out how much you'd need. I mean, look at it. It's beautiful. Oh, simple cushions with piping on. Oh, you could make loads of cushions out of that, couldn't you?
Yeah.
The backing of cushions. Curtains.
Yes.
Really beautiful curtains. Soft furnishings. Footstool. I mean, just beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. There you go. There's the
tablecloth.
$17.99 for half a metre. Right, how many people say we're in baskets? Sorry, my bad. Right, there's 20 people got it in the baskets, right? If you all take a metre, then I'm almost sold out. And people are multi-buying. People are multi-buying. It's lovely, isn't it? Think about dressmaking. Think about all sorts of things. If you think about the backing of a quilt, obviously, 'cause that's what it's... you see, they call it backing fabric. Oh, no, they just call this one extra wide. When we sell it normally, it says backing, and it's more than backing fabric. You can use it for everything, anything you want to. It's just wide fabric, isn't it? $17.99 for your half a metre there. Do check out. Beautiful. It's gorgeous. So it just sums up. I mean, and also, shall we have just come in close to this? We have a look at the greens. Look at the little lines on the greens. Look at even the stem has even. I don't know if you can see it from there. It's actually got little markings on it, like it's got grooves. Oh, there you go. Thanks. Look at that. The attention to detail. Look at the end of the honeysuckle as well. The little colours there, the line work on there. It's absolutely stunning, isn't it? £17.99 for half a metre. Right, we've got the blue one, which I think is just lovely as well.
Yes, I love the blue one.
Here's your blue one. Not as popular on pre-order as the pink, but I think once you see it, you're going to absolutely love this. Same width, look, there's your Liberty. Trailing honeysuckle.
I'd love
9, oh, it has got 9 colours. We just cut it off after the 8 one there. Look at this. This is more subtle, I think, than the pink, isn't it? In fact, the stem, you can really see the artwork on the stem there.
Yeah.
And then look at the different colours in the leaves there. Oh, actually, also within the flowers as well, because this one's got little stamens on it. I didn't notice those on the pink one.
I think it's because...
I mean, they will be there. Oh, yeah, it's because they're pink on the other one. Beautiful, £17.99 for half a metre. I love the blue one. Very, very elegant. You see, I've got the pink one. I've got a tea towel and I've got oven gloves in the pink one. You can make kitchen blinds, or any blinds for anywhere, not just kitchen, anywhere in the house. You can make blinds with it, curtains with it. Yeah, loads of people coming in for this one now. I'm not looking, I'll put my hand in so you can see. So just because now, what they haven't done is normally when you get an X-wide backing, a lot of the designers make the print bigger.
Yeah.
But this one isn't. This is exactly the same as my tea towel, this one. Lovely, isn't it? Keep going through, there's loads of you there. The blue one's catching up now with the pink one. There are over 40, actually, there's over 40 people in baskets. I haven't got 40 metres of this. So if you all want a metre, which is what was happening on the pink one, there's not enough of the blue one to go round. And there's, and it's dropping down by huge amounts now. Right, okay, remember the blue one is this one here. The pink one is going to come up there. There you go. There you two. Oh, they'd be nice mixed, wouldn't they? You could mix, kind of cut by 2 and mix and match it. No, it's not that fabric. Beautiful. Like, this is flying out. The blue one is absolutely flying out now. How lovely. Obviously, this isn't in the same collection that we launched this morning, which we'll go back to now for Susie's bag. This is a pure Liberty print, this one. I mean, still William Morris Gallery, but it wasn't in the bundle this morning.
No, but it was released with the...
Yeah, but it wasn't in the bundle.
No, it wasn't part of the collection itself, no.
It's funny, isn't it? Because you think the extra, they might have done it from one of those fabrics, but they didn't. They've introduced yet another print as their extra.
But it was the iconic May Morris print,
yes.
Honeysuckle, wasn't it? So that's what they've done.
Be careful, less than 30 metres left of that. And brand new today. We haven't had it before today, have we, Hen? No, brand new today. Both of these, all of this Liberty fabric's brand new today. Right. Okay, I'll just pass that over to Becky so you can fold it up for me, but don't put it away. Right, now, oh, blimey. Got overexcited then. Yeah. Susie's bag is gorgeous. Look at this. This is the Libby bag. We've got it in 3 different colourways, right? So the first colourway is this one here, which is this one. So what you get is you get your pattern and then more than enough fabric in here to do, right, so these are from this morning's collection, those 3, half metre, half metre, half metre, plus half a metre from the, that's why there wasn't any left on the by the half metre, because Susie'd taken it all. Gooseberry.
Yeah.
August Meadow Gooseberry.
Yeah.
Yeah, they have done that. There you go. £42.99. Now, you do need some interfacing and some H640 and a zip. It's all lined in this fabric as well.
Yes.
Yep, so that $42.99 is the
Yep.
inside and the outside.
Yep.
Can I open it? Has it got anything in it? Oh, and look, it's got a beautiful recessed zip, look. Right, hang on a second, let me just open that one.
No, I've eaten my breakfast, so it's not in there.
Oh, there's nothing in there, right. Look, completely lined with the gooseberry. Oh, that's nice, isn't it? But actually, I get half a metre of each of them, so I could mix and match that as I wanted to, could I?
You get half a metre of each.
Is that right?
Fat quarter, it should be.
No, they're half metres.
Oh.
Oh, yes. So you've got, basically, you could make 2 outsides of the bag. You can only line it once, but you can, is that right? Yeah, so you can, that's right, I remember this in prep now. So these are meant to be fat quarters, but we didn't have time to cut them into fat quarters. So you have got enough to make 2 outsides of the bag and 1 lining, plus your pattern. That's right, yeah, so they're half metres. So you could, if you wanted to line it with the pink,
yeah,
you could make it in those,
you can mix and match, yeah.
These 3 colours, and then line it in that one if you wanted to.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Because you're getting exactly the same amount of each fabric, so it's up to you where you put it. So that's this one here.
And
lovely, isn't it?
If you got the blender bundle in the launch hour, you could use any of the blenders as your lining for the second bag you make anyway, couldn't you?
The thing is, right, you don't, oh, you do see it a little bit, I was going to say, you don't see the lining, do you?
It's only when you open the zip, really.
Yes.
Well, the lining also forms your faux piping on the outside of the bag.
Oh, yes.
But that could be any of the fabrics. That's
Well, you've got enough left over,
yeah,
you could do it.
I designed it specifically so that you can mix and match.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter which of the fabrics. I haven't denoted a fabric.
No, exactly.
You choose your favourites for the different elements.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so there's 4 different fabrics on show there, but you can put whatever you want, wherever you want.
Absolutely. It's your bag.
Your bag. Right, so that's your pink. Well, we called it red and green. Yeah, we called that one red and green. Right, now we also have a blue version here. Right, now this, now we need to just explain, this is slightly different.
Yes.
Because when Susie first made it, you see here, this bit here was much narrower, and she decided to make the pocket deeper, so she added the extra, I'll show you on this one. She added the extra line of squares on there. Now, this isn't in the instructions, but if you wanted to leave that off there, you could leave that bit.
So the way you construct the pocket, if you want it to be shorter, like I have done on the blue bag, so it's not such a thing, you just reduce the height of the pocket overall. You don't change its construction in any other way.
Oh, just make that deeper?
Just make the pocket shorter.
Yeah, so this one's deeper and that one's shorter.
Yes, overall.
Yes.
But you'll see how it's
But the instructions of this one, they don't have how to make it shorter.
No, it was just when I was messing about.
Yeah. So this is the blue one here, so you get the instructions. You get 3 of today's brand new fabrics, half a metre, half a metre, half a metre, and half a metre of the Wiltshire Shadow in that gorgeous blue. Plus the instructions, obviously.
Or even indigo.
Is that indigo, is it?
Yes.
Can't see where the colour is there.
Second.
Most popular. Oh, yeah, indigo, I can see it now.
Mm.
It's not dark. I wouldn't call that indigo, though, because like, indigo to me is much, much darker.
Yeah, but they do an even darker blue called Midnight.
Oh, OK.
And I suppose they were...
Distinguishing, yeah.
Yeah. And I think indigo jeans are that colour, aren't they?
No, darker than that.
Are they?
Yeah. Well, I'd say so. But
not in Sainsbury's, they're not.
Not in Sainsbury's. Well, if you buy jeans from Sainsbury's, what do you expect?
I don't.
I'd say I'd call that a dark denim.
Yes, I would have said, yeah.
Anyway, beautiful, very, very popular, the blue one. Very popular. Now, the one that Susie's going to demonstrate is the green one. So, with this one, you get half a metre, half a metre, half a metre of this morning's fabrics. Now, what colour? That's gorgeous, that green. Sage. Right, OK, there's a picture on the website is not quite right yet. It will be eventually, but we don't know when. Actually, what's it saying on the website? Yeah, because there's no picture of the green one yet, is there?
No,
that's why.
I haven't made it.
Hasn't been made yet. Oh, this image. Sorry. Okay, right, okay. So the fabrics they're showing on the website for the green one are actually the pink one. So ignore that. This is what you get. This is what you get.
Yeah.
Okay, it will update at some point, but we just don't know it. Dan upstairs has done it, but it just will do it. Where's it from? Oh, down in the gallery, not down upstairs. Sorry, thought you meant down upstairs. Beautiful, that's your green one. Now you will need some interfacing and some H640 and a zip to do this. Oh no, I've got pattern on its own first. Got pattern on its own, so if you bought the mega bundle earlier, you can make it out of any of the fabrics you wanted to. Fabulous. There's the pattern, £9.99. Now, have I got this both physical and digital?
Should have.
Have I got it both digital and physical? Yeah. Digital coming in now. What's he saying? Oh, well, there's no tally lights on any of these. Yeah. Beautiful. There's your digital one there. Now, this is back in stock. If you don't have to have this. You don't have to have it, but it makes life so much easier if you're doing waistbands for trousers, waistbands for skirts, or handles for bags. Now, you're buying it by the half metre, cut to order. Oh, no, metre. Why have they sent me a little bit like that, then?
That's a half metre. I don't know why they've sent you.
No, it's by metre. It's by the metre, yeah. So you're buying it by the metre piece. Susie's going to demo this, aren't you, Susie?
Well, I've already made it, but I can show you with that little piece what you do. I don't have to physically do it.
Now it's 99p for a metre, remember? 99p for a metre. Cut to order. I'd buy, if I were you...
I'd buy it.
Because what happens is we sell out and we wait ages for it to come back in again. And it's the kind of thing you're going to use over and over and over again. I'd buy myself something like 10 metres and just have it in my stash.
Yeah.
That's what personally, that's what I do.
Definitely.
Also, when you've bought it if you buy it by the metre, it's not cut to metre. You can then cut off. So if you just want a short one like that, you're not wasting. So if they sold it like cut pieces, you'd cut that bit off and maybe never use that bit again. Whereas if you've got a roll of it in your workroom, you just cut off as much. So if you're doing a 34-inch waist trouser, you cut your 34-inch waist off. Then if you're doing a bag handle, you just cut that off. Then you're doing a little handle or a big handle. You know what I mean? It's just there. You can use it as your stash.
And
99p.
You can cut it down if you don't need it that wide.
Oh, yes. Yeah. Keep going through, though, for that. Lots of you there. We've got good stock of that. We've got good stock. Oh, except 10 units just went like the next... Yeah.
It's because you said I'd buy 10 units.
Yeah. It's worth it. I think it's so worth it. If you make bags a lot, or if you do dressmaking, you make things with waistbands, this is so much easier. You get the most beautiful finished waistband when you use this. Hello, bought the full collection this morning. Beautiful. Now got the bag pattern too. Woohoo. See you at the NEC from Caroline in the Highlands.
Oh, see you, Caroline.
Now remember, Caroline, she's on the Janome stand.
Yes.
And I'm obviously on the... you're there every day, aren't you?
I'm there every day.
And I'm there Thursday and Sunday on the Sewing Street stand. Right, this is going to sell out. There's me saying I got loads of stock. It's going to sell out.
It's good at the in the inside of the lining on curtains because it gives it weight as well.
Oh, yeah. Do you not put a little chain on? I put a little chain inside my curtains. No. She's just going, no, John, I don't. She's like... that will sell out. Am I doing these?
Jewellery making.
Iron on into... Oh, well, later. OK, let's start a demo then.
OK. So I'll make the pocket bit and then it makes sense when we've been saying if you want to alter it. I create a faux piping effect just with whichever fabric you choose to be your lining. And you're going to cut strips and press them in half. I do best press everything.
Yeah, obviously. You've got flavour scentless, whatever it's called, flavour free.
Yeah, it's unscented, I think is the term. because we don't drink it.
Scent-free.
Apparently.
Yeah.
I call it flavoured, but it isn't. So I'm just clipping this into place along the top edge. Now, if you've chosen the fabric for your pocket that is directional, you may want to think about which is your top and bottom edge.
Yeah.
But if you're not worried, then as long as you've pinned it along one of the long edges, that's fine. And I always pin this into place first. If you want to, you can baste that, but do it at 1/8 of an inch.
Yeah, we've got those clips this hour coming up later.
I'm not going to baste because I am going to just stitch it all in one. Now,
Right.
the piece of the little squares that you'll cut to form that top band, because rather than have you measure silly amounts, well, what I call silly amounts,
Yeah.
I prefer to measure either as quarter, half or whole inches. None of this eighths business.
Yeah.
So I've done, you'll do an even number of the squares. You need to find the centre. It's easy because there's 8 of them, so it's the centre line. But you also need to find the centre of your pocket. So to do that, you can measure it by all means, but it's much easier if you just fold it in half and finger press. And if you've best pressed your fabrics, that press line shows very clearly. And then once you've decided which way up you want your squares, you line up the centre of both, and then you can pin all 3 layers together. Obviously, if you've basted first, that makes it a little bit easier. You haven't got a... But you'll notice you've got a bit of overhang either side.
Oh, okay.
And that's because rather than have you cut
you just bob your head back.
4 squares that aren't quite the same amount, it's easier to just do it this way, whereby you've got overhang and we'll trim those in
So it just
a minute.
means the last ones won't be the same size as the
Absolutely.
others, yeah.
And then I'm just going to stitch these together.
What machine are you using?
Well, today, John, I
Yes.
have been given this 720.
And why is that, Hannah?
Because I believe...
Because we've got a special deal for Quilt Festival 2025. Doing it now, just to throw it... Oh, lunchtime, is it? Michael's... Gosh! Oh, it's so funny. Oh, blimey, it's a lot of money. £1,545. 5-way split pay. Only for this week. It's just a deal for this week. £454. £454 saving. Hayley's very excited by that one.
Hayley? Or Hannah?
No, Hayley. She's written wow in
has she?
on the graphic, not on the graphics, but on
That's
Hannah's
it.
sheet. Oh,
Brilliant.
you come unthreaded.
No, I don't think so.
No.
So that's just given me that faux piping effect.
Yeah.
So I'm going to press that so that the piping goes down towards the main piece here. And it's this piece that you would cut narrower, not lengthways, narrower here, if you wanted that smaller pocket.
Yeah.
It's up to you. Or if you wanted it even deeper, then you'll need to cut this wider.
Yeah.
But you need to be very careful because, well, you've got 1/2 metre. I only had a fat quarter.
Yeah, exactly. You've got 1/2 metres in yours.
Yeah. So
litho iron, special deal on the litho iron, remember, this week?
Yeah. So I'm just going to give that a press, and then we're going to line the pocket. And the lining
Should be £164.99, remember?
The lining, if you're adjusting the height of the pocket, that bottom bit, then you need to adjust the lining as well. So the lining is supposed to be bigger than the pocket front.
Right.
So that you get that faux piping
Oh, another
effect at
faux
the top.
piping.
Oh, I love a faux piping. So I'm now going to just line up these fabrics. I'm going to trim all together at the end rather than keep trimming. It saves time, effort, etc. Sorry, my head is going to be in the way because I've got to be able to see.
That's right.
So I tend to clip or pin everything as I go, because it does mean that nothing's going to move as I sew. But the important thing is these sides line up, which they do. Whoops, just thrown a clip on the floor, but never mind. Right, let's see if it did come undone. Oh, I keep forgetting with this one, I haven't got my... No, it did come undone, you were right.
It looked like it was just hanging on for
Yeah.
dear life, yeah. While you're doing that, I'll just recap this bundle that we're using here. The green one, has it updated yet? No. Are you sure he's done it right? Because he's new. $42.99, you get 2 meters of fabric. These are the fabrics you get with this code, DK6618. You will get these fabrics, not the fabrics that are pictured on the website. Plus, you get the pattern as well. $42.99. Now, you've got enough there to make 2 outsides and 1 lining. So it's a really, really, really good deal, these are.
Or you could make yourself a matching purse.
Or you can make a matching purse, or just put it in your stash and have a fat quarter of each of those fabrics in your stash.
Yeah. Right, so this time I'm going to press the squares up towards that lining fabric, because then when you create that faux piping, it gives it a bit more definition. And because we best press the fabrics, then you get a really nice effect. So I'm going to put my H640, which is what I choose to line the bag to give it, and the pocket, just to give it really good cushioning, because we shove all sorts of stuff in bags, don't we? And this is just going on that bottom piece. So I'll just give it a few seconds for that glue to melt. Apply that, and then we can finish creating the pocket.
I need to warn you, if you want the blue bundle is now in single figures.
Okay, now when you bring the lining to the wrong side, line up the bottom edge and pin or clip. I'm going to put some pins in.
Yeah, we've got those pins on the show.
Which happen to colour match the collection, which is amazing. Doesn't mean to say you have to buy the pins.
No, you have to buy them.
You do have to buy them. They are phenomenal pins. They're really good for EPP and applique, because they've got a short but fine metal shaft on them. So you can see, just by pinning the bottom edge together, I've created that faux
it's coming together beautifully in that green.
It does.
No offence, but I thought the green one would be...
too green?
That's not the word I'm looking for.
No, but too green.
Too green, yeah. Because you've got that, but it actually works beautifully, doesn't it?
No, I
didn't want that to sound rude.
No.
But
Well, like I said in the first hour, when I was putting the bundles together, I really struggled to minimise the number of bundles I proposed, because I thought they all worked so well together. Now, if you want to, and I do think it's a good idea, because you want to hold that lining down, I would top stitch in the ditch along here. Which we probably haven't got time for me to do, but that's what I would normally do. It's not essential, but it just creates...
Oh, no, but it stops it moving as well,
Exactly. So,
and if you don't like stitching the ditch, you could do a decorative stitch or something along there.
Yeah, it's a perfect opportunity to do that, or you can hand stitch, you can do any of those things. So the bag front itself is made of one piece of fabric with a top that matches the bottom of your pocket. So it's like a sandwich, but it's a big piece. Now, with this bundle, I chose to use maize embroidery as my feature fabric, which will be that one in the middle band. Now, because of the way that maize embroidery has been screen printed, the design runs parallel to the selvage.
Right.
So I've had to turn how I cut.
Yes, I see what you mean.
Remember, a fat quarter, the fat quarters you're getting, you're getting half metres.
Yeah.
You'll be okay with a half metre because you won't have to do this. But with a fat quarter, I've had to turn it.
Yeah.
But then I've added an extra piece on the bottom to get the height that is the other way round.
Right.
But you'll never see that because that's going to be in my pocket.
You get a half metre, so it doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
but you won't have to worry about that. But that's why I've got this seam here.
Right. And is that in the instructions?
No, because not all the fabrics you use are directional, are they?
No. Oh, no, of course not, no.
Yeah. This was the only one that had the direction to it, so I worried about. So all I'm going to do is stitch the top band along the top edge. Again, if it's got a direction, just make sure it's the same. So I've tried to do the same, and I'm just going to put a couple of clips in here just to hold it, and then it's the same 1/4 inch seam all the way across.
Just move your. Can you move your pink bag? It's just
my pink bag.
That's it, lovely. Thank you.
There you go. Oh, helps if you actually. That's why I love these metal clips, because there's such a fine point to them. You can slide underneath and pick up all your layers.
Yeah, we've got the big and the small on the show today. Small. Small, you get 12 clips. Oh, no, are they the same size? No. Oh, can't tell. Mini. Oh, no, the same size, but they're just the 12 and the 24. Isn't that funny? They look bigger, don't they?
Yeah.
These aren't pound shop glasses. These are fairly expensive.
Are they? They're not your free.
Yeah, I always do. I wear the pound shop ones for prep and then my best ones for that.
Cotton is not playing ball today.
Hang on, which one have we got in there? That one there, that's that one for $16.99. And then we've got that one there with 24 in.
Gosh, I don't know what's going on here.
What's the matter?
The cotton isn't moving through for some reason.
Oh.
Very odd. Let's try again.
Yeah, recap the pattern on its own. We have it both physical and digital. This is your physical pattern here. I'll open it up, shall I see? Oh, what's this for here?
Oh, just so when you're cutting, because there is no use the red fabric for this and the green fabric for that, we're all going to have different colour fabric.
Oh, I see. So fabric one, fabric two, fabric three.
Yeah, you can write in, because then when you're cutting, you're not going to get confused, cut the wrong fabrics.
Yeah.
And you've got a record of when you made your bag, what you used as well. So you can either stick a little bit or staple a piece of the fabric in there, or write the names on if you want to. It's you know what I'm like. I like to keep a record of everything.
Digital pattern means you'll have it by 11:40-ish.
And this bag is super quick to make as well. So if you print it, you can make a bag within a couple of hours max. Yeah. It's not one of those projects that goes on and on, so it's great for a last-minute present.
What are you doing now, then?
What I was doing before when the needle was unthreaded.
Maybe you're too fast for it.
I think that's what it is. It doesn't like it. So I've slowed it down. There you go. I've gone into slow mode.
You have, or the machine?
I have.
Oh no, because you haven't eaten. And also,
I've had some yogurt and fruit.
Okay. And also, you normally finish by now, haven't you? You normally do 8 and 10.
No, it varies.
When we do normally, because I thought
we normally launch at 8,
don't
we? Yeah, it's fine. I've just got allotment work to do this afternoon. Right, so then I'm going to place my H640 on the back of that as well.
Oh, H640 going in.
We love a bit of H640. And again, that's something that I bulk buy, don't you?
What?
H640.
What about it?
Bulk buy it.
Oh, yeah.
Because
$5.99.
So much.
By the half metre. But you're buying it off the rolls, so it's not cut in half metre pieces. Oh, yesterday they had pre-cut packs. Oh, who was in yesterday? Oh, yeah.
And remember, you can Frankenstein it, can't you?
Pardon?
Well, you can do a zigzag stitch and join
Oh, yeah.
it. And because it's heat fusible, you can just
I wonder why you're calling Jenny Raymond Frankenstein, then.
I wasn't.
Well, Jenny Raymond, if you're watching, she was.
I wasn't. Why? Was she in yesterday?
No, yesterday she was selling it in the pack. You know,
was
the
she?
cut in a pack.
Oh, right. Okay.
Sorry, I forgot you haven't got to talk about it.
No, they don't allow me to talk about it.
No, you wouldn't want it. I'm telling you now.
I think I have one. So I'm just going to trim those bits. You know where the overhang on the pocket was?
What ruler are you using there?
This is the 6.5 by 12.5.
Well, it's on the website, isn't it, Hannah?
But as long as you've got a quilting ruler, it does. Use the one that you're comfortable using. And then you'd place that so that the bottom edges align and your side edges align. And now you can see what the side of the bag is going to look like, because that is it. Except I forgot to put my faux binding there. But it doesn't matter. Makes it different.
Yeah.
I will have to unpick it, though, because this is what it should look like.
Oh.
Because I've made the other side already.
Yeah, do that then.
I'll do that, and I'll unpick that in a minute. So you align these, get everything so that it lines up. And I have suggested, now I have designed this bag to have a really wide base.
Right.
It's got a 6-inch bottom.
Right.
Which is quite wide for a bag.
Yeah.
But it's one of those bags that you can just throw anything and everything into.
Yeah, let me show you on the live, actually, right, because you can't see it on there. There you go. A nice big bottom here.
Yeah. So to do that, it was a 3-inch box of corner. But if you want to reduce that, you just cut a smaller square out of the...
So will it be slightly longer?
It will make it taller.
Yeah, taller, yeah.
Not as wide,
so
yeah.
Chunky.
But when you do it, make sure that your pocket is pinned in place before you do your cuts, and put clips on the sides so nothing's going to move. And you might want to stitch divisions in your pocket at this stage.
Yes.
Now, I've actually chosen to just hand stitch once it's all complete, because then I could see how the bag was going to sort of sit, and I've stitched accordingly.
Yeah.
But if you want to, now is the time where you could put stitch by machine or by hand your pocket divisions, because then you haven't got that issue of having to do that later.
Yeah.
If you want to divide your pocket, it's up to you. But do hold everything in place. So that's the outer
Lovely.
pieces done.
Christine says, I love your shirt, John. Yeah, it's a present from Kate Collector. It's Liberty. And Princess says, you always look incredible, John, but today you look extra incredible. You just look so well and a lot younger than your years. Whatever you're doing, keep doing it. They're a bit worried about you, Princess, in the gallery. Have you been to the doctor, had a funny jab or anything today? Not like me. Oh, remember that day I had that jab and I ended up at midnight in Tesco's crying at paddling pools.
What?
Oh, it was... They used to...
What jab was it?
You know, I get really, really bad hay fever.
Yeah.
Well, Charles Worthington, the hairdresser, said to me, I always have this jab. It's brilliant. Go to the doctor. So I went to the doctors and they went, we don't give that. And I said, I really, really want it. And they said, well, if you buy it, we'll inject it into you, but we're not supplying it for you. So I went to the pharmacy, bought this jab, right? Anyway, I'd had the jab and it was fine. Anyway, that night, it was when I was on this morning, I was found in Tesco's, all night Tesco's, looking at the paddling pools, crying because I couldn't decide which one to buy for Fern Britain. Anyway, I didn't have hay fever all summer.
Excellent. But you cried.
No, I had one breakdown and then these really, really, really sore little pimples all over my back for the whole summer.
How weird.
I know, so I've never done that since.
And did you ask Charles Worthington if he had that?
Yes, and he had no side effects at all. And then a few weeks later, Chris Evans was talking about it on the radio, going, I have this jab and it's brilliant. And he said, I'm not going to say the name because I can't remember it, and he went, it's the best thing, no side effects. I was like, I don't want bloody side effects. Anyway, I cried in Tesco's.
Wow.
What gives you nosebleeds? No. Dan gets nosebleeds.
Oh.
Right, carry on, carry on, carry on.
So we're going to do the zip now.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. Do you not want to do the zip?
Yeah, no. Well, does anyone ever want to do a zip live?
Well, why did you design it with a zip in?
Well, because zips are I'm always very conscious of wide bags. People can easily put their hands
definitely,
in.
yeah.
So put a zipped recess. And if it's hidden as well, that confuses them, doesn't it?
Totally.
And the other reason I leave one bit a gap, so the zipped recess is slightly narrower than the bag top, is because then my water bottle, which is always too large, will sit in that gap. See?
Clever.
There is always method in my madness.
Clever. I wouldn't say that, but there you go.
What? There's method in my madness. There's always madness in my madness.
Yeah.
So with the zip, one end of it, you want to... Well, I've chosen a zip that is longer than the recess pieces, because then I can do a fancy overhang and it hangs
like
free. But it means that when you open it up, it gives you a much wider access into your bag.
So if
but you don't have to do that. Your zip can be exactly the same size. It's entirely up to you.
But if it's the same size, your bag will only open.
Your bag will only open a small amount.
If it's longer, it's like...
Yeah. Now, this one is a continuous zip because I wasn't sent a zip.
Oh, all right. Well, no, that's right. We sell continuous zips.
That's right. So you can use whatever zip you've got, colour match it, coordinate, whatever you want to do. But one end of it, you need to turn the ends over because you need to create a stop, because there isn't going to be one, or put a tab on it. It's create a tab. Doesn't matter which you're going to do. And if you want to do a tab, they're super easy. You just need to cut a piece of fabric that is 1/2 inch wider than your zip, if you're using a 1/4 inch seam, longer so that double the length that you want it to wrap round plus a 1/2 inch.
Yeah.
Press your short ends in 1/4 inch, and then you fold it to the wrong side and you're going to stitch 1/4 inch down either side. So I'm going to do that now. Hopefully. Oh. And then same the other side. And then...
No, you have to push it down.
Yeah, no. Then what you're going to do is, I tend to just take a slight nick out of that without cutting the stitching, just because it means there's less bulk, because I'm now just going to turn it inside out. There are lots of ways of making tabs. This is just one. But it's a good way of using up scraps. And then don't use your scissors to turn it through. You want to use something that hasn't got a point. Give it a press. It's like a little pocket, mini pocket for a teddy bear or something.
Becky's just climbed behind all the monitors and she's giving the side eye.
The evils.
To Susie now.
I
The
know.
evils.
I'm
to
getting
Susie now.
evils. I'm not sure what I'm doing. I know. And then I'm just going to tuck the end of the zip. Now, if you've got a stop on your zip...
Oh, hang on, no, take that back a bit. I can't see that. There you go.
Normally they have a stop on, don't they?
Yeah.
If you've got a stop on your zip, make sure when you tuck this bit in that your stop is beyond your where you're going to sew. Because now what I would do is stitch all the way around that to hold it into place. But because I'm going all the way around, I'll start on this edge. And I'm going to increase my stitch length slightly because this is a top stitch, so let's make it look pretty. Just be careful that when you get to the zip, you slow down a bit and take it steady because you don't want to break your needle. Make sure you're avoiding that stop. Obviously, if you've used a metal zip, please don't sew over a metal zip unless you want to replace your needle constantly. think tabs on the end of zip just add a really nice feature, don't they?
Do what, sorry?
Tabs on the end of zips add a nice feature.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Yeah. So that's secured that. And I'm going to, because this is a continuous zip, I am going to make another one at this end. Or what you can do is open your zip slightly.
Yeah.
Turn it down on itself.
Yeah, that's not as nice as a tab, though, is it?
No, but this is what I've done in the instructions.
Oh, okay.
Opened the zip, turned it back on itself, and then you can either stitch that or hold it down with glue. It's up to you. But then when I'm going to put the zip in, I'm stopping at that point.
Right.
Yeah? And it's not going to come off because it can't go anywhere. Yeah. But that's another way of finishing it if you didn't want to do the tabs. The actual zip holder, if you like, is made up of 2 layers, a lining and an outer. And you just put your zip on in exactly the same way as you would normally. But your other piece, your pieces, I've put this is where you want your interfacing on the recessed pieces, because that will give them rigidity and hold the bag shape as well. So I'm going to place my outer piece. I've just put those clips on to hold my pressing. So I've pressed the 2 short sides in by 1/4 inch, and I've made sure that each of these pieces measures exactly the same once I've pressed them. That is important, because otherwise this won't work. My zip's going to go down over the top. Let's clear the decks of debris. And I'm going to turn that down so that it comes back on itself. No, I won't. I'll leave it like that. Or I could just use that end. Let's just use that end and I'll do another tab later. I might have that overhanging. Designing as we go. Right. You could use your quilter's tape, the washaway quilter's tape you do.
Hang on a minute.
Or you
can't you, Susie? Go on.
Quilter's washaway tape you can use.
Oh, yeah. I don't know if we've got any at the moment.
Or you know that early bird, the Soline refills.
Yeah.
You can run a line of
that along there, yeah.
Run that along there, but what you want to make sure is it's inside your seam allowance, because otherwise you'll see it when you turn it through. Yeah. Now, the lining piece wants to go right sides down on the top, but make sure these sides line up with the piece underneath.
Yeah.
You want everything lining up, because otherwise the next stage won't work. So it's the same way that you would put a zip in anywhere else. You've got a sandwich of the lining and the outer right sides together with the zip in the middle. But in this instance, the zip happens to be too long, not because we're going to cut it down, but we want it to be too long. And then we're going to stitch along there with normally I would use a zipper foot, but I'm not going to change it for today.
No, you haven't got time to. We've only got 2 minutes left.
Oh, have we? Okay. So I'm just going to stitch this along. And if you need to, you just move the zipper pull along out of the way so that you can still stitch, because this has got quite a big pull to it. So I'm just going to move it back out of the way so I can keep the same seam allowance going. And then that gets pressed down. You'll do the other side as well, but I'm just going to show you. Imagine I've done both.
Yeah.
You'll press them away so that the lining runs on top of your outer. Then when you come to fit this into your bag, you'll take one lining side, the bottom half, and your bottom top bit, so that's the inside
bottom
cuff.
top, yeah.
Yeah, your bottom top, your lining top, sorry. And this piece goes sandwiched between the two.
Oh, I see.
But you want it centrally, so again, use that trick, fold it, find the centre of this, find the centre of your lining, and you line up you'll line up this with your lining, but you'll want this side upwards because that's the side you want to see.
Yeah.
And the zip will overhang, don't worry. Before you've done that, you'll have top stitched these layers together so they hold together, but by having that interfacing in them, it just gives them a really good shape.
Yeah.
So they will line up like that. You'll place your top band right sides together and you'll stitch those together. And once they're stitched together, that's when you get that layering of your recess. So you'll do that both sides. Whatever you've cut for the fronts, you'll cut your box for the lining. And when you assemble it, you'll your handles are the other thing. So with that, have you got that waist stuff there, or is it gone?
Let's see somewhere. Here you go.
Yeah, I'll show you what I did with this.
Yeah.
So you cut.
That's sold out though.
You'll cut your fabric as double the size you plus a ½ inch of the width you want your handles. I've made these ones slightly narrower, but you can make your handles as wide as you want. If you use the full width of this, you want about 3½ inches of fabric, and you'll lay your fabric, or you can just cut down there and have a narrower piece.
Yeah.
But what I did was lay this, so you'll heat fuse it, and it's like normal interfacing, it heat fuses really easily. Then you can fold it on that line in wrong sides together, and then fold it again, and that way you get nice, neat folded edges.
Yeah.
And you can just top stitch down your handle. But it actually makes a really rigid handle that doesn't dig into your hand.
Doesn't dig in. She's very aggressive today, isn't she?
Don't do it. When you
Raspberries crushed, dig in your hand.
Raspberries crushed. It's onomatopoeia, that's what it is. So that's why I use that. So yeah, that's your bag, and it's super quick and easy to do.
Lovely. Let me just do a recap then. Three bundles, Han. Green first. Now remember, you've got more than enough fabric here. These are the fabrics. It's still not updated on the web. These are the fabrics you'll get on the green one. ½ metre of each plus Susan. If you're watching if you're watching later on the replay, then you might be all right. Now, how many of those have got in baskets? Right, there are only 3 of those green ones left. 3 green ones left. Righty-ho, that's the green one. Then on the blue one next. ½ metre, ½ metre, ½ metre. There's more people got the blue one in baskets got available. Okay, there are 5 not checked out and 16 people want it. So now's your time to check out. Beautiful. Then the pink one, or the red and green, it's called. Red and green, this one. No, we'll have less bitterness in there, thank you, Dan. You've only been here 2 days. $42.99. You got way more than enough fabric that you need there. So make yourself a purse, make yourself 2 bags, do whatever. Matching sunglasses case. In fact, I was just thinking that in the sunglasses on the table here, you can see a reflection of Susie taking the picture.
Yes, I noticed that as well. Yeah, I did actually make sunglasses cases out of all the scraps.
Oh, well, there you go.
And they all colour coordinated with my reading glasses.
$42.99. And pattern on its own. Physical, very, very popular. How many does that start with? And digital. Saying what? Oh, okay, lovely. $9.99 for your digital one there. Right, when are you next then, Susie?
21st of August, I think.
When?
I
21st of August, 3 weeks. But you'll be at Festival Quilts for the whole 4 days.
Yeah,
on the Genome
I
stand.
will.
Yep.
Yes. Looking forward
Right.
to it.
We launched this morning with this brand new Liberty range. Absolutely stunning, been incredibly popular. It's the most amount of Liberty we've ever ordered in one go. And, I mean, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous, right. 42 people have got it sitting in their baskets. If you want it, you need to check out. Oh, that's gone out of order, that one, right? Rogue. There we go. There you go. No, that's not right. How gorgeous is that? You get all of these, half a metre of each. Brand new today, 125.86. Two-way split pay, you're saving £8.99 there. And how many people? 42 people in baskets. 43 now. 43 people got it in their baskets. Right. We'll see Susie. Well, you'll see Susie next week at Not So For Pleasure.
No, this week.
This week.
It is, in fact, from
Friday.
Thursday.
I'm there on Thursday.
Yeah.
In fact, I've just been told how early I've got to be there on Thursday. I was thinking I'd have a lie-in.
Why? What time?
I've got to interview Kate and Cindy. So I've got to be there early.
Oh, is Cindy there? Oh,
yeah,
brilliant.
yeah. But we're not in the actual halls. We're elsewhere.
Say hello to her for me.
I will.
Tell her where I am. See if she can come see me.
I will. I'll see you in a minute with Louisa.
Ever heard of a design roll? It's a bundle of pre-cut fabric strips, each typically 2.5 inches wide and the full width of the fabric. Design rolls are made up of coordinating prints and colours, making them perfect for quilts, patchwork or other strip sewing projects. No cutting or matching needed, just unroll and start creating. Design roll, a simple way to bring your project to life.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Join us live on Facebook for an extra hour of Sewing Street fun.
It's called Sewing Street Extra Stitch. I know. Apparently what we're going to be doing is an extra hour on Facebook and on Instagram. On the Sewing Street pages, we're going to have exclusive products and deals, competitions and giveaways. And they're expecting me to present some of them.
Follow our Facebook page for more information and we'll see you there for an extra hour of Sewing Street fun.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Charm Pack, or 5-inch squares. A charm pack is a bundle of pre-cut fabric squares, usually 5 inches by 5 inches. Each piece comes in different patterns and colours that match perfectly. They're great for quilts, patchwork or any small sewing project. No cutting or matching needed. So next time you are looking for a quick and easy way to start a sewing project, why not try a charm pack?
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
In sewing, the term square up means trimming your fabric or block to ensure it has straight edges and perfect corners. Using a ruler and rotary cutter, trimming away any uneven edges. This step helps your pieces fit together neatly in your project. Square up is a quick way to keep everything perfectly aligned.
So many more quilts I want to make now. I'm going to have to live to 200.
It's just been one of the best festivals I've ever been to in my whole life.
I will definitely be back and I'm going to have a quilt.
Rightio, Louise is back. All right.
Hello.
Hello. Right, let's start with curve appeal wall hanging pattern on its own. And the pieces. Louise is here. Hang on, are you going to walk? Go on, walk across now. Walk across now.
Oh, yeah, you can't see me.
How long have you worked here, Michael Wolf? If the upstairs camera's on, they can't see you. They can see you now.
They can't.
They can. Go.
I'm going.
Anyway, £20.99. Now, what is this then? It's a curve appeal wall hanging.
Yes, sorry.
That's right. What do you need?
I'll need a ruler in a bit, but it's...
Oh, yeah, the two rulers, Michael, that were on the desk. Where are they? $20.99. So what is this then?
So it's curved EPP.
Yeah, curve.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Got
circles.
that curve. Yeah. So I've done this before as two cushions.
Yep.
Actually, originally it was all hanging.
Right.
So yeah, it's just a different funky. But I tried to, tumbling blocks.
Yes.
With diamonds, and you get that a 3D effect. So this is what I've tried to do here.
Yeah.
So that's why they're all the same way round.
Right. Obviously, this is pattern on its own with the papers.
Yeah.
£20.99. So now, have I got enough in there to do the whole wall hanging?
Yes, you do.
To keep moving around?
No, you've got for ooh.
Oh.
You did have.
Well, you'll check them when you get them.
Pick it up.
Oh, they're unusual shapes, aren't they?
Yes. So you've got 39 of each shape to make 13 units.
Well, oh, I see. And then they go together like...
Yeah.
He says, this is going to be like the Krypton factor. There we go.
So it's kind of, I was playing around with them because obviously I got fed up with hexagons, so I thought I'd take a big chunk out of one of them.
Yeah.
And they did start looking a bit CND-like.
Oh, yes.
Or toxic waste-like. So that's why I sort of tried working with that 3D effect in the middle.
Oh, you'll have to get Justin to count this one. Just to be on the safe side. But you do go, look, you get in the pattern. You do get all of your instructions, cutting out, gluing, sewing, piecing, placing, how to get the cardboards out, quilting your wall, hanging, everything, it's all there. And what are these for here? These for our fabrics?
Where are we? Well, it's if you want to... So, obviously, the acrylic templates are available as well.
Well, they're not anymore. They've sold out, but...
But you can use template plastic if you wanted to fussy cut it.
Right.
So those templates are there for... I mean, you can obviously make your own papers as well if you really want to.
Is that the size of the papers, or is that the size of the
that's the size of the paper.
Okay, that's the size of the paper. Right, lovely. So that's all in there, and all your papers. Right, be careful, at £20.99. Right, I've got two... Well, shall I do the rulers first that have sold out? Right, so again, brand new today. We did have the templates, acrylic templates there, sold out completely. Will you have these? You can do it without them. You don't need them. It's just an added bonus. Have you got these at Festival?
I will have them at Festival, and I will have them back on the website.
And we will have them back
bring
here
them back
again.
in again. They are going to be... Now I know they've gone so well. This is a bit of a launch test thing.
Yes, exactly.
I will definitely be remaking them.
Exactly. Right. Which one first, please? Okay, this one here. So this is called Little Gems. That one's called Little Gems there. $46.99. So what do I get from a $46.99?
So you get all the fabric for the front, binding, papers and instructions.
Right, have a look in here. Oh, wow. Deg, what are these? Are they what's this for?
That's your crescents.
No, what?
Your crescent shapes, the smaller shapes.
Oh, okay. And then they're my bigger shapes.
Yeah.
They're my papers.
Yeah.
That's my binding. Mm-hmm. That's my background. So this is Macawa linen texture, is it?
Yes.
Oh,
well, yeah, that is, yeah, sorry. I can't see your cushion in the way.
You brought it. And what's all this then?
So this is Little Gems collection from
Oh,
Macawa.
that's what it's called, Little Gems.
I'm
so you
not
get the
good
papers.
with names. I'm not good with names. I nick other people's names.
So $46.99.
This kit, again, it's like, you've got everything that you need and just everything you need. So you don't have to go out and buy a fat quarter of that and a fat quarter of that. If you want to make the project, that's why I've given you the strips for the crescents, the strips for the hexagons.
Right. If I didn't want to make a wall hanging...
You can. Now, this one...
2 cushions.
Now, trust you.
Oh, well, what was that?
Right, so the cushions that we did earlier, you can have that 7 in one cushion.
Right.
And that 6, and you'll need another one out of your stash to make the 7.
Oh, okay.
This one, you do have enough to make 2 of those.
Oh.
So that one in that print, so you can get 2 cushions
a bit
out
generous
of that one.
that day, then.
Well, I think I just cut them more even. I can't remember. Oh, well,
But
they're
no,
like,
no,
because
just make
they're...
one cushion.
Yeah, you
and
can make one
your
cushion.
7 and have...
Yeah. And you can get an orange out of the stash. I think because these are 13 different colours.
Yeah.
These are 8, I think.
Oh, okay. So
you've got more.
No, what I'm saying is you could just make the 7.
Yeah, yeah.
And then the fabrics left over go in your stash.
Oh,
you don't
yeah.
need to make a second one if you don't want to.
Or you want matching cushions. Then.
Yeah, and then you've got enough fabric to make the cushion front anyway, haven't you?
Yes.
And then you could make binding with this still for a cushion, couldn't you? So as long as you've got some fabric for a back of your cushion, you're fine, aren't you?
Yeah. Totally.
Right, got there eventually.
Or you
right now I've literally looked away and half the stock's gone. Half the stock is gone. It does happen, as does other things, but I can't say that because I'll be fired.
What are you talking about?
You know that saying. I'm not going to say it. Don't get me near to it because I'll say it and I'll get sacked. Yes. Yeah. Right, so all the fabric you need, Little Gems, your Macawa binding, your papers, your Macawa... Is that Macawa background as well there? And your instructions and your template should you want to cut things out. Everything for $46.99. So basically, apart from wadding and backing...
You've got everything.
You've got everything there, haven't you? And also, if it's a wall hanging, I'd use calico for the backing.
Yeah, you can do.
Yeah. Lovely. That's your Little Gems one there. Please be careful on that one. Half the stock's just gone. Okay. And then we've also got it in Conway Cottage, which Hannah found a spelling mistake earlier. Oh,
not on mine.
No, there, look. Conway, that's why, remember that when we were prepping this morning?
Cottage.
She kept saying, oh, this is a Conway Cottage. And we were like, what's the matter, Hannah? It's cottage. Yeah, cottage. Because on her paper it said cottage.
But it still does.
Yeah, she didn't change it. Right, so all your fabrics are here. So it looks like you've got fewer fabrics.
Fewer
you've
prints,
got more
but as much fabric,
yeah. So these are your little bits. They're your big bits. That's your ochre, mustard, gold binding. You've got white as your background. You've got your papers and you've got your instructions there. Oh, now, be careful on this one. Be careful. I've not got as many of these.
So this is, do you know Karen Lewis?
Of course I do. That's her
collection.
Wasabi, no, what's she called?
Wasabi, not wasabi, but yeah, wasi.
That.
Yeah, that. But no, this is her new collection, Conway Cottage.
Yes.
So.
It's all about mindfulness.
Yes.
No, we did our book. It must have been at Same Quarter. It was not wasabi. It's like, what's that saying? Like, que sera, sera, but it's not that.
Yeah, but it rhymes, doesn't it?
Yeah. Wabi sabi, or something like that.
Something like that.
Anyway, look, gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Loads of you there. It's a very different look, though, isn't it? And it just shows you the different fabrics. It's a very, very different look. $46.99, that one. Beautiful. So that's that project. I'm going to show you all the projects before we start any demos, right? I have an exploding star cushion pattern. Honestly, I do apologise at home. Everyone's being... What do I get in here, Louisa Galt?
You get all the fabric for the front.
No, they're just
sorry. I still can't see. Instructions and a full set of foundation paper piece templates.
Oh, hang on, though. Is it only half square triangle?
Yeah, it's only half square triangle.
So it's not difficult.
No.
I was looking for the... Right, OK.
No,
These are your charts, right? Now, do we use yours or do we photocopy them?
You can use those because there's 4, but I would suggest if you want to obviously reuse them, you can...
Oh, small ones and big ones, then?
Yeah.
Right, so look, we're going to show you how to do this, but it's easy. It's not foundation paper piecing.
It's very simple.
Yes, it's not difficult at all. That's why we don't need the add-a-quarter ruler.
Yes.
Because it's not right. So I would keep these and photocopy them, use the cheapest paper or Carol Doak's paper and just use that, right? And then these are your instructions here for $9.99, how to do that, how to put them together, how to create the different pattern. And because the thing is, right, we've got, that's using the kit in a minute. This is just the pattern I'm doing at the moment. But when you see the 2 different kits, look, how different do they look? Different colourways. But look, this accent is different on both, isn't it, really? Anyway, $9.99 for that pattern. Beautiful. And then I've got 2 kits, right? Anyone first, Han? Floral, first of all, which is this one here on my left. There we go. So in this one, you get your instructions. You get all... Now, what fabric's this, then?
I think it's Plain and Simple by Macawa.
Okay. So, oh, look, white on white. Your background is white on white or cream on cream. Then you've got all your lovely fabrics in there. Plus, now why have I got... Oh, strips for your squares. So these bits, I'm presuming, are for your FPP. These bits here are for the squares within it.
Yep.
The white is there's no binding, it's just edge to edge. And then what's this one for? They're just the same as that there.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Yes.
26, that's good. $26.99. So there's enough for the front of the cushion.
Yes.
Enough for the front of the cushion there. There it is. Lovely, isn't it? Why is it called Exploding Stars, then?
Well, because they're exploding stars. The stars are exploding.
They're not.
Well, could be. I told you I'm crap with names. That was my name.
You can't say crap on telly.
I say a lot worse.
Anyway, how much is it? $26.99. Lovely. How big is it?
24 inches square, I think.
Are you sure? Yes, it is, 24.
Thank you.
Designed by Louisa Galt. Are there any Justin designs yet?
No, not yet.
Beautiful. You
He's
can meet
more
Justin at the Go to Festival of Quilts. He'll be on the stand.
Yes, he'll be
He's
smiling.
The one that smiles inanely. It's true.
Not inanely. He smiles.
By the end of Sunday, it's inanely. Anyway, $26.99. Beautiful. That's for that kit there, those lovely colours. So again, I suppose all those squares are the same size. So oh, no, I see. So you put one a bit of each. I've got it now. Got it. Ignore me. Beautiful. $26.99. We also have it in blue and yellow. This one's more popular on pre-order. Oh, yeah, by a big way. Oh. These boxes are good quality boxes. Right, here we go. So you've got the instructions. You get the papers. Now, what's this fabric?
Indigo cheddar or cheddar indigo.
Oh, no, we had cheddar indigo.
Yeah.
We've had this.
Yeah, Macawa. So that cushion, I've turned the blocks differently than the other cushion.
But that's why it's look different.
That's why it's different.
Oh, and also in the centre, you've got
Oh,
four
actually, no, I
different
haven't
fabrics.
Yeah, so I haven't turned them in that one. They're all the same way round, but that one I turned them, so that's why it's different. Yeah.
Brilliant. They're lovely, aren't they? Isn't it funny? It doesn't look like... Got your Macawa in there as well. Lovely. $26.99. Very popular, that one. Right, that's all I've got to show you. We're going to start with a demo for the EPP, are we? Mm-hmm. Okay.
Okay.
Lovely. Off you go, then.
Right, so I'm going to demo the Conway Cottage one.
Right.
Only because you have got, as I said, all the strips of fabric that you need. But what you need to be careful with, so this is a thing that I've discovered with the templates, with the plastic templates, you do need a slightly bit more fabric.
Oh.
Well, you do and you don't. Width-wise, you do, because
Hang on, a
obviously...
bit more fabric than you've put in?
No.
I was going to say.
No, I've sorted it all.
Yeah.
But what you need to do with these ones first is, rather than just cutting it willy-nilly, you need to draw around each one just to make sure that you get them out of the strip. You can obviously get them out of the strip, but you need to. So if you can see, I've drawn around there, but then the next one, I've gone into that bit there. So you can, I don't know if you can see that.
Yeah.
But yeah, so they do snuggle up nicely to each other.
But you have to do it snuggled.
But I would draw them out first before cutting them.
Okay. Jenny Jackson says, can't wait to see us both at Festival of Quilts.
Oh, hello. Her son's gorgeous. Isn't Dylan gorgeous?
Oh, yeah, I've grown up so quickly.
Yes. Right, so what you do is then, so draw around each one, and then you can put down, you can either cut them out with scissors or you
Oh, I
can,
see. So the cut line is very, very close to each other.
Yeah. So they're the ones there. So they snuggle into each other, but it's just because the width needed to be a bit bigger.
Yeah.
So, well, not bigger. I mean, it's doable. Just draw them out first. So then you're going to just, as we did before, cut them out with the template and your little cutter.
So if I haven't got the templates, am I cutting out from...
Right, so if you haven't got the acrylic templates, the other way of doing this, so there you go. So you've got a nicely even cut with 3-inch seam allowance. Or you could just lay out your hexagons that you need, leaving that generous...
a hexagon?
Well, yeah. Leaving them with a generous seam allowance. And then what I do is dab a bit of glue on the back of there, stick it down onto there, and then cut it out and eyeball it.
Yeah, got it.
Okay, so that's the other way of doing it without the acrylic template. But I mean, using the acrylic template again is quicker and easier, and especially with the crescent one. Again, you can double up. So you've got a strip here, and you've got plenty of this, so that's fine. And then you can, so again, they are, so just line up that bottom edge there and then cut all the way around.
Yeah.
Okay?
Lovely.
So that's your acrylic templates. So then when you piece...
It's just sold out.
When you piece them together... Oh, hang on a minute, I haven't done me.
Princess says, no, I haven't had a funny turn, Hannah. How rude. Yes, she said, I just thought you looked amazing, John, so I thought I'd tell you.
Well, as you
Hannah's
said...
not used to it, you see, that's the problem.
As you said to me this morning, don't throw a nice compliment.
No, I'm not, it's Hannah. I didn't say she had a funny turn.
You do look good, but you've worked hard for it.
I am.
Yes. Right, so... Although the chocolate biscuits you were eating this morning didn't look like...
Telling people that. As long as you have your fibre first, it's fine.
As long as you do your exercise.
Yeah, I haven't got any exercise till tomorrow now, then.
Right, so we're going to make that block. So they're made in sets of 3, like so. So start off like we did before.
It's a funny old shape, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just like a Pac-Man.
It's what?
A Pac-Man.
Pac-Man.
You remember the Pac-Man?
Yeah, I didn't do that.
Okay, so stick it down, and then again we've got a curved edge here. Inner
You always
curve.
do your curved edge first.
Just the inner curve, yeah. Yeah. Snip it all the way around. A little bit of glue there, and all around. I'm about to run out of glue.
You're about to run out of glue. Our early bird was 2 packs of 2 packs. I think they're all sold out.
So then I would do the short edges, and just remember to dab a bit of glue on that bit of fabric as well as the card. And that just gives you a nice fold there.
Yeah. Oh,
Right.
yeah, that is running out.
I will change it so you can see how you change it.
Oh, I've got a question as well for you.
Yes, I saw that. I'll
Beverly
do that in a
said,
minute.
how do you knot the end of the thread before you hand sew? I recorded the show and repeatedly tried to watch, but you were too quick.
I missed that this morning. I will do that in a minute.
Yeah.
Right, so just to, if you need to change your glue and you haven't done it before, so pop that off and you just pop that on.
Oh.
And then wind it down.
So it's the opposite of a lipstick then?
Yeah, if you say so.
Oh, early bed sold out. Sorry.
Okay, so that's your glue.
We've got the glue pen though.
Right, so carry on just going around the sides. Pushing firmly against the paper.
Did you ever used to stitch based or whatever it's called?
I did.
Before glue pen.
Not through the paper. When I was doing hexagons, I would catch the corners on the back, but I don't think I ever sewed through the paper.
Right.
And then I discovered the glue, obviously, which is just a game changer. So again, with the curved edge, the crescent shape, you've got a curved edge and 2 straight edges. So base those like we did before. And then when you sew them together, so again, you're going to join that point there with a couple of stitches and then sew up from the other end of the seam. Right, so this knot, I've lost my needle again. So I think
is this where you're going to show Beverly how to knot a thread?
Yeah. So I think it's called a quilter's knot. Right, so thread your needle. So I'm obviously right-handed, but just mirror me if you're left.
Hang on, let's just get it in shot first of all. There you go.
Right, so you've got the long end in your left hand
Yeah.
and the needle and the short end in the right hand. Put the long end on top of your forefinger and the needle on top of that.
Right.
And then wrap the needle around, the thread around the needle. Obviously, the more times you wrap it around the needle, the bigger the knot will be. So I've done it 3 or 4 times. And then grab everything between your forefinger and thumb and pull it through.
And does it never knot halfway down?
Well, no, not really.
Well, sometimes.
No, not really. And then you've got a knot on the end. Okay.
Can you not just do a normal knot?
Well, you can, but it's a lot quicker doing it that way.
Okay.
Okay.
Bev, that was for you, my love.
Yes, hopefully you've got that. Right, so we're going to just bring up the needle at that point and attach it to that point. So a couple of stitches across the back. Take
Becky's
thread.
got a date tomorrow, everyone. Yeah. Does your mum know?
Well, no, she does.
She just told me. She said, I did it by actions. You know, like
I can hear Hannah shouting from here. What actions?
And she hasn't got taught back.
Right, so we've connected that end. Connect the other end. And then, as we did before with the clamshell, you're just going to sew a flat back stitch. Because we can't put those rights together.
Sorry.
Oh, really?
No. Like, you've had so many people buy from you today, but you're going to Festival of Quilts.
Yes. So I meant to say, delivery will be slightly delayed.
Okay, fine.
So it will all be done next week when we get back. It's all there ready. It's just obviously I couldn't bring it with me.
Yeah, Festival of Quilts is over on Sunday, so
Yeah.
it'll be the beginning of next week.
Yeah.
So just so you know.
And I mean, that also goes, I have got Lorna at home who is able to do some of the orders that I've had on my website, but if I've got the stock with me, obviously she can't.
Yeah.
So they might be delayed as well. So.
Oh, okay. Well, that's nothing to do with us.
Nothing to do with you. I'm just being nice. Right. So.
I just thought it was important that we mentioned it.
Yes. No, I meant to mention it earlier. Sorry.
Okay. I think it'd be the same for everyone who's at Festival Quilts.
Well, yeah. Just not the fools that said, "Oh yeah, I'll come the day before festival." Yeah. So
Rona says, loving that shirt, John. Busy week for you. Good job you got guests you can insult. Take care. How rude.
Insult, but lovingly.
Yes, but lovingly.
Right, so you're going to go all the way down and then you're going to finish your piece like so. And then, again, before you sew them together, you're going to match that point there with a couple of stitches and that point there.
Yeah, not right at the end.
No, just so you match those points, basically.
Well, it's like when you sew blocks together, isn't it? Sometimes you go over the seam to make sure it doesn't move.
So that's what we did. So like you match the end of your seams and sew towards them, match your points. So even if I'm doing like a row of diamonds or a diamond block, to match all the diamond points, I'll connect all the points first on the back and then sew up the whole seam. So we're going to connect that point there, and then sew from the middle point outwards, so you know everything matches.
Yeah. Toodles has been in touch. Yes, John, I do know who he is, and he's much better than all of the others. We'll find out for you.
I have no idea who you're talking about.
Becky.
Oh!
Becky's mum. She's going on a date tomorrow, and Becky's mum knows who it is. Apparently it's one of her cast-offs. Is that right?
Oh! Yeah, I take back the insulting with lovingly bit. Right, so you're going to end up with one of those. So then you're going to piece those together. So the instructions show you how to piece the whole 7 in one go, and then the 6 at the bottom in one go, matching your seams. And then, like we did before with the applique, all of one unit, spray it with spray, take the papers out, and then your applique.
But you've got enough papers, haven't you, to do the whole thing?
So you can do the whole thing all at once.
Lovely. Make sure you check out on that one. So at the moment, we've got the pattern and papers in there. Right, the kit for the colourway we're using, which is the Cottage one.
Conway Cottage.
Yeah, that one. Conway Cottage is in there now. $46.99, there it is. You do need to check out now. You do need to check out if you want that one. Beautiful. And then we also have the Little Gems one. Gorgeous. I love this colourway. $46.99.
It's a lovely soft rainbow, isn't it? I love a rainbow, but it's a nice subtle.
Really lovely colours in there. $46.99. Right, now we're going to move on to the Exploding Star. What are you putting in? Just the pattern on its own? Put the pattern in on its own, first of all. There you go. You can't beat a nice bit of banter. Makes you feel part of the...
Feel pardon?
I've got my F and my P. Makes you feel part of the family.
This is the beginning of a very long week, John.
I know, it's frightening, isn't it? Goodness knows what I'll be saying on Sunday. FPP, this one. Well, it's FPP, the simplest FPP. Which one? Sorry, Han? The dark one, the blue one first, blue and gold. There you go, just slightly in the lead, this one. $26.99, enough to make the whole of the front of that cushion. Lovely. Plus all your instructions and your papers in there. Your FPP papers, your temp. What do you call an FPP? What do you call it? Is it a chart? Is it what do you call the
template?
Template. Because that's weird because we've got acrylic templates, those templates, the cardboard templates. Then we've got the multicoloured one. Beautiful. You see, now when you look at the actual cushion, it looks like there's more colours in there than there actually... Do you know what I mean? It looks like it's vibrant. I mean, it is vibrant, multicoloured, but look, I thought there were going to be more colours than...
I love this design because it looks like a lot of quilt patterns and more complicated than it is.
Yes, exactly, exactly. $26.99 for that one. Rightio. Let's do...
Right, so you've got your templates. You've got 4 of these in with the kit and the pattern now, so you can photocopy one just to keep for prosperity, but I have printed them on quite thin paper, so you can use these. So what you do is just cut roughly around, leaving a little bit of seam allowance.
Oh, Beverly says thank you for the demo on the knot.
Oh, you're welcome, Beverly. Right, so you've got your 4 pattern squares. These are the 7 1/4 squares and your white squares. Put those right sides together. So you've got 4 white squares, 4 pattern squares. So pair them up.
Yeah.
Place that template on top. So they're right sides together, the fabrics. Place your fabric on top.
Kate said, I'm loving this pattern. I'm going to make it in the Christmas fabric from this morning.
Oh, lovely.
Nice.
Nice. Oh, it's a nice substantial cushion as well. So the bigger squares, you can show off some nice fabrics. Okay, so we've pinned those together. So with these templates, you were going to sew across the red lines and cut all the black lines. Okay, so I've reduced my stitch on the machine down to 1.8.
Lovely.
What's wrong?
Nothing's wrong.
People keep re-centering me today. Right, so 1.8 so that your stitches perforate the paper a bit more and you'll be able to take them out easier. And then you're just going to sew down the red lines, as I said. So using this method means that you're going to make up 2, 4, 6, 8 half square triangles at once. So again, this cushion comes together really quickly because you're making all your half square triangles all at once, really. Okay, so that's that way. Oh. And then that way.
I must say, that was Kat just showing some people around, right? With the quietest. When Andy loves printing out, they talk like they sit there chatting away and pointing. This is a presenter. You got a new machine at home that drops your foot?
Yes. I was hoping you wouldn't know it.
No, Susie's doing the same thing.
It's one of those things you never knew you needed. It's like the thread cutter.
Huh?
It's like one of those things you never knew you needed until you got it.
No, exactly.
Ooh. Right, so we've sewn down all the red lines and then you're going to cut. So this is where your rotating mat comes in handy, which I have undone this time. So you're going to cut all the black lines.
Would you normally do it with such a little one? Or did you
No, I wouldn't. I just forgot my forgot my normal one. But that works.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, so if I do all those ones first. So if you go gently and try not to move your block.
Yes, Ellie, Louisa has got her own stand at Festival of Quilts.
Yes.
It is
E46.
E46. E46.
Don't ask me which hall because I never remember.
No, I don't remember which halls they're in.
Okay, so that's those ones. And then obviously I've moved it.
Oh.
If you move it, just...
Yeah.
Okay, we only need a couple for this block anyway. So obviously you cut all that one up the same. Cut across the diagonals. And then cut down those blue lines and that nips off your dog ears. So you won't have dog ears. And then finally you've got to remove the paper. So if you fold that seam backwards and forwards a little bit, that just loosens up the stitches.
Ellie says she'll see you there on Saturday.
Lovely. And then just tear the fabric away and that will just pop off. So that's again, just loosen the stitches, tear that bit away and then tear that off. So then you would set your seam. So then, and then if you fold the seam towards the coloured fabric. So open your seam out.
Remember, the iron's on special deal during the week. It should be £164.99. For this week and this week only, £129.99.
Okay, so that's your block, right? So now this is where you're going to... So you do the same with the smaller template to make your dinky little half-square triangles. And then, because I always forget how to do this. Right, so your first block, so you're going to do the small little block first.
Yeah.
So you've just got to be careful that you've
that
got
bit's
your...
not FP. Oh, I see. It just uses...
It's just piecing.
Yeah. You've
So
got to be
just
careful of what, sorry?
Make sure your half-square triangles are in the right position.
Yeah.
So you're creating that little winged effect.
Oh, it's not the Space Invader. No, what did you call it earlier? Pac-Man.
So you're going to sew those two together and those two together into pairs. So this is obviously with a 1/4 inch seam allowance. Like so. And then you're going to press those seams towards the squares. So which means that your seams will be pressed in opposite directions. Oh, I keep doing that. So then again, so as before, so because you've pressed your seams in opposite directions, they'll nestle in nicely to each other, so you'll match your seams. And then I always put a pin in just diagonally to keep both the seams flat.
Right.
And sew those together. And then I would press those seams open just to reduce the bulk. Okay. And then, so then you've got that as your centre, and then you've got that there, that there. So you're going to sew those two together and those two together. Okay, and then again press these towards the squares. Yes, towards the squares.
Do you tell us in the pattern which way to press?
Yes, but I also noticed a bit of an error in the pattern last night when I was making
Oh.
No, it makes sense. It's obvious. For some reason, when I've said to get this square, I've called it the 7 1/4 inch square. It's obviously not 7 1/4 inch square, and you've used your 7 1/4 inch square in your FPP. So I will put in a memorandum in with the pattern.
Will you? An errata?
That's the word, sorry.
And if people get stuck, do you mind them contacting you?
No, of course not.
What's the best way to
Louisa@sewmotion.com on email.
Okay. Have you not got a thing on your website where they can send a message?
Or they can do that. Yeah, sewmotion.com, you can get me anytime on there. And I always reply, so if you haven't heard from me within a couple of days, just check your junk folder, because I really always reply. Right, so again, press that seam open. Like so. And then that's your block. So you're going to do the same with the other 4 fabrics and sew those together. So you can put them any way, which way you want to, but I would make sure that you do all 4 blocks the same. So that's your first, that's your top corner.
I
so you're going to have
that they were the same colour.
Yeah.
Isn't that weird? I noticed
because because I've turned them.
No, as in that's blue, that's orange, that's orange, that's green, that's green. I
Yes,
noticed that.
So that's the block. Then, as I say, so you're going to make 4 identical blocks like that.
Yeah.
And then you can turn them. So the page in the pattern that's got all the different layouts is basically what that's about. So it's depending on which way you turn the blocks, depends on the look that you want, really. And it make a nice quilt as well. So if you've got the pattern, you can just carry on.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Just having a good old nosy now. Have you finished?
Well, I can sew the blocks together.
Yeah, if you don't mind.
Okay, so...
I'm not ready to go yet.
Okay. So when you're sewing the blocks together, again, just match those seams with the pin first.
Well, just bob your head back. Oh, head, Lisa.
Sorry.
Thank you.
And again, I would press these seams open just to reduce the bulk. Obviously, mind your fingers. There we go. I mean, you could make all the stars all in the same colour because you've got 4 blocks of each fabric.
Yeah.
So you could make a blue star, a pink star, and you don't have to do all 4 different fabrics in each block. And then again, just match the seams.
Louisa, head, sorry.
Sorry.
I think the table must have moved, or the camera's moved, or something. The other day, Becky just in the break, Becky just moved the table completely away from the camera. The other day, when you moved the top table over there, and we came back, and it wasn't anywhere near. Would it work or not if I did put the orange with the blue and the, you know what I mean?
Yeah, you can do whatever you want, as long as.
No, I'm asking
the little bit and the outer bit.
Now.
The little bit and the outer bit. I'd keep that bit and that bit the same colour.
Oh, that's what I was asking.
Oh.
You change those colours.
Well, I don't think so. I don't think the star would shine up as much.
Oh, wouldn't
no,
it?
to be honest. No, I think play around with it. Well, of course you make.
I'm only being devil's
I know,
advocate,
but you make all the bits separately, so you can, before you sew them together, you can just
lay them
have a play with them. I think the striking thing was is the white star.
Yes.
As long as that stands.
You still have the white star.
Yeah, yeah.
But then you're right, it might not work if that was a different colour.
It'll just be a different look. But you could use all the blue blocks to make a blue star, like a blue a whole.
Oh, yes. Yeah, you could, yeah. So it would be a blue little star with a big white star with a blue surround.
Yeah.
And then you do the same with the orange and the yellow, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so then finally press that seam open. going to burn my fingers here, aren't I? Right, let's just pretend I've pressed that open because I am going to burn my fingers. So there's your block. Oh, actually, I'll do that. So you should have, because you've nested your seams and lined up all your seams, you should have nice matching points.
That's why we've done the FPP.
Yeah.
Oh. You put it in shot and whisked it out of shot.
Sorry.
Or you could even click on his button.
There you go. There you go. So you've got nice matching points, nice star in the middle. So yeah, you could have all that blue and the white.
Yeah, and it's
quite nice
then.
actually.
Just make 4 of those.
Make 4 of those, sew them together, put the white border on, and then quilt them. So I've machine quilted both of them actually, but the white one I've done my parallel lines,
right?
Like my wavy lines.
Yeah. No, they're not as wavy. No, when you used to do it, they're more tree barky.
Yes. But this one, I've actually echo quilted the blue stars, so they stand out with a contrasting thread.
So when you quilt them, do you put wadding behind them?
Yeah.
Do you use wadding or H640?
Just wadding. That one I've got 100% bleached white, so I tend to use white wadding when I'm using white fabric to keep the crispness. And this one was just an 80-20, I think.
Lovely. Right, let me recap then those patterns. So we've got the exploding star cushion pattern on its own, but you do get the FPP charts in there. $9.99. Check out, check out, check out. Lots you got it sitting in your baskets. Fabulous. You can make it in anything you want to. Who was it earlier? Kate said she's going to make it out of Christmas fabric. That'd be lovely, wouldn't it?
Yeah, especially with the stars. That'd be nice.
Yeah. Yeah, that was one thing she meant, the Riley Baked Christmas one from this morning, yeah. Oh, do you mean the blue extra wide star? Bit confusing to the eye, that one, I imagine, because you're cutting up stars to make into stars, aren't you? Anyway, check out on that one. Lots you got that in your baskets. Then, now level pegging. So I've got the brightly coloured one first. So again, you get your squares for the middle. You've got to cut your own squares from your white on white. Then you've got your strips there for the smaller bits. And you cut your border out from the white as well. You get your pattern. And then obviously you get your FPP charts in there as well. $26.99. Well done. And then, last but not least, I don't know what else. Where am I going to go? What am I going to do? Got the blue and the gold. Oh, yeah. Now, this is one in the lead. One in the lead above the multicoloured one. Beautiful. Oh, look at that lovely linen texture there. And then you've got all of that lovely cheddar.
Indigo. Indigo.
Cheddar and indigo. That indigo and cheddar. Oh, no, there won't be a selvage one. $26.99. Check out, check out, check out. Now, Louisa is at Festival of Quilts next week. This week. She's going there. I keep thinking it's next week. Starts on Thursday. She's there with Justin all Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And then she'll get your orders done next week.
Yes.
And send them out as soon as you can next week. Right, before I go, I've just got to recap these 2 extra wide backings for you. They were the Honeysuckle ones earlier. Brand new today. I don't know if there's going to be any left, but we'll soon see. Thank you very much. Start with the pink one. Beautiful, isn't it? Okay, now, if you want a metre each, there's not enough to go round. So if you've got that in your basket, please check out. Beautiful. It's 108 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight, Lazenby cotton, screen printed, $17.99 for half a metre. If you work it out, price on the 44 inch, it should be $23.99 or something like that. You're getting a really, really good deal. Official Liberty, William Morris, Gallery Craft Garden collection, but Official Liberty. Look. Beautiful. And we also have it in the blue. Now, it's funny because I thought I'd like the pink best, but I'm absolutely loving this blue. There you go. So sideways, sorry, there you go. A seat cushion in a window, be gorgeous. Oh, you need a window seat though, Hannah. Have you got a bay window at the front? You have, haven't you? You could build one. Get your dad round to build one. We'll get Steph to do it. Can you hear the raucous laughter coming from the gallery? $17.99. That's beautiful. I've got many of those in baskets. Pardon? Oh, okay. Now, if you all take half a metre, sold out. If you all take half a metre, that's sold out. Well done. Right, let's have a look at tomorrow's menu. So we've got, and this is me tomorrow, isn't it? Moda Flower Patches Fabric Collection at 8 o'clock. Then at 9 o'clock, we've got the William Morris Georgetown Flower Festival quilt with Lynn Goldsworthy. 10 o'clock, we've got the Envelope Quilted Cushion with Suzanne Campion. Then at 11 o'clock, we've got a Koi and Crane quilt with, oh, there's a sort of something for everybody tomorrow, isn't there? With Lynn Goldsworthy. And then 12 o'clock, we've got, EPP Stars, Wiltshire Stars with Suzanne Campion at 12 o'clock tomorrow. Now, thank you for your company today. Make sure you check out your baskets. It's very, very important you do that. I'm not sure what's coming up on Hogmaker. I just see a lot of cardboard. Oh, it is Keith. I said, it's Carla, it's not Keith. Oh, if you're going to give me information, it's Paper Dynamics, but it's Carla. The table moved, and the earth. And they've got Hunky Dory coming up as well. I'm going. I'll see you tomorrow morning.
So many more quilts I want to make now. I'm going to have to live to 200.
It's just been one of the best festivals I've ever been to in my whole life.
I will definitely be back and I'm going to have a quilt.